What is going on, travelers? We'll be on in just a moment. All right. Let's go ahead and get started early. What's going on, everyone? Welcome. Happy Friday. Woo! So happy it's Friday, man. It's been a long week. Just waiting on the game to pop up. There it goes. I guess I wasn't on it. All right, I'm going to hop in. Is that test 3? Yeah, that's test 3. Never mind. Let's go ahead and load up. Yeah, the main save. So today we're going to go ahead and start going after the quartz, having that shipped. I think I'm choosing to have it shipped rather than just making a factory out there. I really want to make a quartz factory right behind us, like right over there somewhere. Right now the road is 95% done. All we need to do is just put the, whatchamacallit? Oh, what are they called? It's the pillars and some of the cliff. No. How do I word that? It's the pillars, and we need to put some more. I don't even know what the word is. What is the word? Or what is it called when you have something like a road sitting on another object that's holding it up? I can't remember what it is. Someone tell me in the chat, please. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead, drive over to the area, and then set up shop over there. After we're done with that spot, hold on, let me get a good look at that. It's all the way over in this area. You can kind of see the icon I put down. It's right there, and there's 2 other ones right beside it, which is perfect. Then that river is kind of taking that road, comes all the way up and then around, and then comes through over here. We can kind of link that over to the road and then ship it somewhere where it needs to go. Now, here is the $100 question. I should just be putting in more roads right now. Only problem is, I don't know exactly where I should stop it at. Should I stop it like right here? And then have the other road go out? Because I kind of want to do that. Alright, so right over there. At least I was thinking I was going in that direction. Maybe I'm wrong. So anyway, we have this one over here that's going to start our whole computer project. And we still have one more node. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Let me get closer. Oh, we got company. Right over there, we have another node right there. I've never even known about that sitting there. So once that's built, that is going to connect to this over here, and it's going to be a crystal and computer factory. I'm going to bring all that over here. I'm going to bring copper over here as well. I just need to see if I have everything I need. just like I do, and I need to have Satisfactory tools up. I need to remember what goes where for the factory. Hope everyone is staying safe. Not just the LA fires, but we also had a fire at a plant not too far away from where I'm living at. So far, all we have is bad air quality, but for the people who are around that plant, had to evacuate, closing down one of the highways I usually take to work. So a ton of traffic today. I'm super happy this morning there wasn't any traffic, but I'm like, oh man, that's not gonna be fun going home. And seeing what I did miss on the highway, because I was able to go back to the main highway I take, there was a lot of cars. Okay, so for the, is that the oscillator or is that the computer? Oh, that's versatile framework and auto wiring. Computers, there we go. So we need crude oil and copper. Once we get those two flowing over here, it should be fine. We need 240 of it, which means we need an MK2 miner. You know, it would be better if you guys just saw it, rather than me just explaining it. Alright, so what we're going to need is the 240 copper ore. That's one MK2 miner. Then that has to be transported over to an area, or over to the factory that we're going to build here. And then crude oil is already here. We can turn it into plastic, and then boom, we have a computer. We need to turn that plastic into circuit boards, and then bring more plastic over to make the computer, as well as the wire into cable. And then we need copper sheets. So it's going to be a blast trying to build this, because it looks kind of fun, and I'm very interested. Moving that over and putting us back over there. There we go. I'm going to put it back on. Perfect. Got the click back in. So where do we get started? Let me go ahead and put in the rest of the roads first. Uh-oh. I'm going to clear out this area so that way they don't come back. Can't jump. Can't jump at all. So I know this is all backed up because we have everything pretty much sorted here. Fuel, empty canisters, crude oil, plastic. Wait a minute. Like, do we have plastic? I have the funny feeling that, no, it's not all the way full, or else we would see a whole bunch just kind of on the belt there. No, not quite. Canisters. Yeah, not even enough plastic because, and the crude oil, because we're not producing anything else. We're not producing any fuel because, well, we have enough. We even have enough in the, where'd the truck go? Over there. But yeah, first things first, let's go ahead and have that come over to the area so that way we can make the parking lot and then leave it at that. There is another parking lot over on the other side where I'm gonna have to rebuild all that over there for the SAM. You can do it! Come on! Ah! Too bad. Too bad. Alright, I think we can make it to the top. So, the reason why I had so much trouble with putting in hills, whether going up or going down, is because I needed to have a platform under it. Once the platform was under it, then I could go ahead and put the next one down. It would line up because of the... yeah, let me go ahead and show you first. When these line up, because it's in default right now, if I put it in blueprint, come right up to it. It has that little white box you see at the bottom. If that white box doesn't line up like it does with the slanted hills, then yeah, it's not going to do anything. I think we can do one more, and then I'm going to have to turn it in. And then maybe have it towards the bridge, and then we can make a walkway from the bridge onto the little highway. I was supposed to have a good 2 to 3 thirds of this done, but nah, things came up over the weekend as per usual. We did have a bit of a scare over last weekend. My wife wasn't feeling well, so we went our trip to the hospital. It was about almost 11 at night. So we went over to the emergency room, kind of sat there for a few hours. They were monitoring her, making sure that her and the baby were fine. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find that. There it is, right there. And after maybe a solid 3 hours, they finally released her. So there, she was okay, and they got her some medication that she should take. And we were up until maybe 4 in the morning. I'm like, oh my god, that was just like almost a solid 6 hours. We were like for like 5 hours. But I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad the baby is okay, and that's mainly my concern. Is I don't know. I feel kind of guilty not being able to provide more. I don't know if anyone else feels that way with their spouse when they're pregnant. For some reason, it doesn't annoy me. It's just that I feel like I'm not doing a lot. I know people tell me that, oh no, just be there for her. That's all you can do. Just be there for her. And it's like, no, I gotta do more. And it's like, no, there's nothing more you can do, dude. It's all right. But thinking about it, knowing about it, and feeling it are totally different things. We're still trying to like wrestle with it and everything, but it's fun. Yeah, I think this last part of the road is gonna be pirate. This last part of the road is gonna be a parking lot. Sorry, got pirate on the brain. And boom, that's gonna be our parking lot, and then possibly, I'm saying possibly, we could just go ahead and move this a little more forward, move it to the left, and then we'll line it up with those. Maybe make that into a truck stop, so that way we have. I'm like, oh, oh crap, that can work. Yeah. If we can have what is it called? We can have the industrial storage go ahead and be the area where we give all the fuel to the trucks that come by with all the quartz and all the copper. I know you guys can't see my hand. Let's see, right there. I was talking all the quartz, all the copper, all that good stuff. When that comes in and gets dropped off, it'll drop off into the factory. So I'm actually gonna cut that bridge and then do that. I'm like, ooh, that sounds good. And then we're gonna hit up the quartz, even though that's not a part of the computer rental. But I kind of don't have an idea of where I want to do the quartz factory at, and it just sounded really nice to go ahead and do that. So I'm like, might as well build up the factory over here then. Besides, it's not going to do that much power. And what am I looking for? I think that's wide enough. You know, one of these days I got to do a bridge, like an actual bridge. Wait, how close is that? Okay, not that close. There's a bit of a gap. Good. Oh, maybe I should put the freeway there and then have that as a walkway through the tunnel. Have like maintenance access or something like that. I don't know. It sounds cool on paper, and then you start to think about it. It's like, no, no. Oh, I need more concrete. To the truck. I should just driven it over here. And I'm actually thinking about getting those construction signs, so that way when things like this happen, I can just put a sign right here that lets me know, oh, that's going to be a project later on down the line. Rather than just leaving it open, I'm like, why is it open? I should probably nab more fuel for the truck so it won't run out. Oh, also figured out you needed 2 foundations wide on each side, not just 2 foundations in the middle and 2 foundations on the side for a sidewalk. You can use the catwalks for a sidewalk, but the highway, on the other hand, it's big enough for the trucks to turn, and that's my main concern. Which means offline we have to redo all the roads again. I have to make a new blueprint. Oh, I need concrete, that's right. Also, we need to do an episode where just going with the ma'am, just doing research. Because I need more quantities and I need more slots for the dimensional depots. And I also need to get some more Mercer spheres. Hoping that lines up. Okay, it's like right in the way. I feel like, yeah, since the road is in the way, maybe we can make like a makeshift bridge to reach the other factory. Because if this is in the way, it's not gonna work. Am I gonna... Yeah, that should be fine. We'll make one more, and then we'll make the T, or do we make the T now? Because the road is gonna come out here. That means... No, I think I got that wrong. Because we need the road to come around, and then to here, but we also need the truck stop to be there. Maybe we'll take a blueprint out and do what we can with it. Make something up and then have the truck depot there. And maybe we can just make the rest up. Because it's already on the... My god, why am I so forgetful? The world grid! It's already on the world grid. Let's see, will a 90-degree work? That is too close. Yeah, I need to go one more. No, wait, man. Do I have all the blueprints for it? Hold on. Factory builds. Yeah, force instructions and assemblies. Yeah, I think I'm good. I got all the blueprints I need. I just need to do the count. Let's see. What? How many are we missing now? Oh, I'm missing wire? Oh, crap. I don't think I have any wire. I'm trying to think, how long is it going to take for the quartz to get here? So I want a full truck's worth to at least go through and then be processed into silica, into oscillator, which I'm going to have to find... What is it? We're going to need copper for the computers. We're going to need quartz, iron, and I think that's it to make the oscillators. Do we need crude oil for it? I am not sure. Let's see, wire. I don't have any wire on me. It's going to take a minute. How much do I need? Almost done. Right in... Well, man, I'm going to build the factory over there, too. Let's go ahead and get started with the factory. I think I can connect the two later on. We'll tend to the bridge over here at some point. It looks like this part is going to need... I think a 4-way stop, so we can turn it all the way around, or maybe we can do a 3-way stop, and then, I don't know, a 3-way intersection, something like that. Probably don't have enough. Oh my god, how much cable do I need? Alright, we're going back. Already we're going back. I don't have enough for foundations or anything. That list is horrid. Let's take a look at it for a second. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just exaggerating. We only need the steel pipe, motor, and cable. I think the steel pipe will be fine, to be honest. Man, it actually looks kind of cool. I had a little bit of a mess up, though. One of the towers is just a tad too low. So I would have to disconnect the tower and then reconnect it again. And I think I'm still am I still having issues with power? Doesn't look like it, no. Let's go come back to the factory later and check on it. I was having issues when I was offline last time. Oh, and wanted to go ahead and say that the stream was fixed over the weekend as well. I had a friend of mine, Solar Gaming, come on and give me a hand with giving me a hand to see what was going wrong with the stream. It looks like it was just set too high. I just had to bring it down to a almost default setting. See how the wire's going through the truck? Yeah, it's a bit too low. I gotta raise it. But other than that, when we reached that point where he was recommending me his settings, we went ahead and set it up, and it was working. So let me know tonight if it's still running at that like 5 FPS. I still need to tinker with OBS. If not, then just let me know in the comments what it actually looks like. Because on my end, we're getting signal. Hardly any frames are being dropped, and we're at 60 on 60 for FPS. So I'm super happy about that. Don't have to really worry about it. We did get the road connected to one of the other factories. So we got one. We got those goals done. This road is just about connected to every factory except for the coal factory. That's about it. And yes, I'm gonna have to start putting rails on some of these. I didn't think about using the highway uphills because I don't think I did a good job of labeling it right when I went ahead and made the blueprint. I'm gonna need platforms to hold this up that attach to the cliffs, which is gonna look great. I'm gonna have to start taking more of these down. Although it kind of looks okay, it's a bit much in terms of lampposts, so I'm definitely gonna be taking some out. You might take the rest of these out too. I can't access them. Not underground. I can't. As good as they look, I can't access them underground. Easy, easy, woo! These things, seriously, what do you call it? They can turn, and they can drift. Like, really nice to turn with. Except when you go a little too far. See, for some reason, when we built the roads here, it looks like the lampposts are, like, almost evenly spaced. So it looks cool. Almost like a city. And, like, in future, I want to go ahead and build, like, a little, I guess, industry city or something like that. I don't know. It's like, we're here. This is the only thing I'm complaining about, because all that's the world grid to the right of us, and then this is the only thing that's not on there. I'm like, why? Why did that happen? But then again, I had this build before I even knew about the world grid. It's one of those things you gotta learn. So maybe next time. What did we come here for? Cable? I'm like, motors. Don't we have motors? We have motors. Now the question is, where's the copper gonna come from? I'll take one more. I think I'm gonna leave the road alone after that. And then steel pipe. We have steel pipe in the truck, so I'm not too worried about that. There is a copper node right on the other side over there, and another one where you see the land bridge at over there. There's another one there too. I don't know if I should take from them, because they're both normal nodes. Which means when that NK2 miner goes on there, it's, I don't have one here, do I? Can I upgrade these? No, I think it said NK1. Yeah, it said NK1. Maybe the one on top. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's the one on top. Ugh, I didn't clean this up over here. Yikes. Nah, it's MK1. What I find in MK2? I'm pretty sure it's gonna give us 240. If it's... Wait, MK1 I think gives... I think it's 60 and then 120. And then depending on the node, if it's normal... I don't know, my brain's a little fried right now. Like, I'm pretty sure I know already. It's full? No way, it's full. It is? Wow, and this is all going to the awesome sink. Cool. Let's check the tickets since we're here. 15! Oh man, that's awesome. Let it roll. Let it roll. Whoop. Knocking stuff over, man. I think pretty soon we're gonna have to take down that Christmas tree. Just saying. I really wish I had curved roads though. Curved roads would have been nuts. And I won't have to keep doing this. Oh, I was about to say, man, like, please don't be stuck in the pole. I gotta take out the pole and put it back. No, thank you. Ooh, there's MK2 miners at the bottom there. Let me drive up. Yeah, we made the roads a little wider. Just because it fits the foundation wide doesn't mean it'll drive like that. Maybe the trucks won't take the road. Maybe they will. If I can do it right. Now we're backing in. The best I could. The best I could. Anyway, they're right there. There's another slug. Nice. Okay, these are MK2, and that's an impure node on the bottom. That impure node, oh, it has two of these, which means from it all the way down it'll be 60, which means the ones that are at 60 will be 120, which means I'll have to upgrade it so it goes to 240. Or just go ahead and get 240 of each copper, but that means I need to make sure the node has it too. But let's talking about this more doing because I need to pick a spot ASAP. But first things first, let's go ahead and build the factory. I've been wanting to do that for days on end. Really needed to do it. Wait, which way did we go? Oh, we go straight. I'm glad the road worked out over there. It's so cool. Has a little bit of stairs to walk down to into the factory and then right back up into the parking lot. Oh my god. This is why I'm saying no. There's already a dirt road that kind of comes around, but I think the factory's in the way. So they're going to have to take the street, which means I'm going to need to make it a bit wider, which means I need to redo everything. Put the highway road, I think, back, and then just add the... Oops. What is it called? It's only just this portion, which means I can do it section by section, so it won't be too hard. Take out a section, put in a new one, take out a section, put in the new one. No problem up until it gets to here. Here, I can just go ahead and just put, what is it? Not fences, but, you know, like small walls. And then just take the rest of this out, take the sidewalks out. It makes no sense. Because we're not in the local part anymore. We're just taking the highway. Get a little bit of a car wash past there. I went ahead and took out... Not that I'm looking for. I was like, no, I didn't take that out. I took out one of the ways up to the SAM because I think the SAM is fine. I don't need anything else except the SAM fluctuators. I don't know how many of those I'm going to need, but I am going to make a packager to start producing those things once we have everything over here kind of settled down. I still got to repaint that over there. Parking lots put in. A little bit of progress, but it's just nice to have roads. Because one, we just need to go the path, and then two, we're not weaving in and out of the, well, nature, and then whatever's lurking there either gets hit, which is actually grateful because we can pick up the pieces and then put it away, make some alien DNA. Or we can just hover over these areas and not be in danger, which is nice. I can't believe the whole bottom underground where the maintenance shaft is and whatnot. I mean, it goes for days if you're in there. We might have to put the little cart or put carts in there at designated spots where there's doors, and then just descend in, go into the cart, and then just drive wherever the disconnection's at. I'm like, that's a good idea. Instead of just having one cart, and then you take it over to one spot and you just leave it. Actually, that would be a problem too, wouldn't it? Because if you're taking that one cart over there, you would either have to drive the cart back to one of the maintenance spots where it's not at, or you're just going to have to sit there and figure out where you left it. Then that kind of defeats the purpose of having a cart, right? Okay, and then straight down here. That rocks. Unless you want to extend it out a little bit more, then have it come around, then have this extended out a little more, so that way... This one? Yeah, so this one will have a belt, go straight into the truck stop, which we're probably going to make these a little long, but I'm... What you call it? I'm going off task here. Let's go ahead and Put the rest of this stuff in so we can get it done. Oh, what can happen? All right, I need to check YouTube real quick. I'm like, is it actually doing the thing that it was doing last week, or is it better? To move it back and forth just to see if everything's working just fine. Yeah, it's smooth. Might hear a little echo. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. I was just wondering. I was like, wait a minute, is it still like that? It's like, no, it's not anymore. I'm like, yes, yes. All right, so back to this. I'll take that. This is a problem. Because as much as I would like to sit here and put some foundations down. Oh, let me get the rest of the stuff, man. Too bad. Now, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with the other road that's supposed to extend out and past this factory. It's supposed to go into the desert. Because eventually, like I showed you guys a couple of weeks ago, I went ahead and mapped out all the nodes I could see in the area. So we'll definitely be tapping into those as soon as we start leaving this area. Because the only thing that's left within this area is what's over here, over there. And I think what's left over here too. I've only gone this far. I haven't gone any further out. Because anything past this area is kind of dangerous. I don't have the... I have the blueprint. I have a way to craft it. What I don't have is the materials to make it and be ready for that. Like, I need some exploding ammo, and I need some, just better stuff, better weapons. Let's see, I'll take that. I will take, what else do I need? Steel pipe? I just grabbed the steel pipe. Why is it not working? Oh, that's probably because I need to put it in there. You need to put it in there, bro. Motors, I am short. Nope. I am not short motors. I have enough concrete. So that looks like we're ready to go. We have everything we need. Let's start building. For once. I swear. I promise. I promise. Ooh, we can go up there and get that sludge too. Because I haven't actually done this before. We're kind of just winging it. Oh, there's a mercy spear right over there. I do want the... Thank you. I want to go ahead and move this out over there, and we'll leave a spot for the next oil refiner to be at. But I want to go ahead and take over this part of the beach, the entirety of the thing. I can't move any further that way because of the foundations. This is all that's left. I think I'm going to want it that far, and that's about it. Then we'll just move it along that way. What are these? Oh, I don't even know. I think they're two. That's a little too high, then... No, it's just right. Now maybe we can do the fours. Fours will look on. That way you have a little bit more, I want to say depth. Not sure if that's the proper term. Nice when you know you just need it by 10, and it's like, yep, keep going, keep it coming. That is exciting when it's only 3. When it's 10, on the other hand, ooh, watch it zoop. Oh, it's probably short 3, yep. Now that looks pretty good, because then we can have that move this way. I kind of need to know what goes over there. Let me take a look at Satisfactory tools again. Not just the computers, because we already know we need one other item, and that's copper. So I don't necessarily have to bat an eye about that. It's the quartz, on the other hand, that's making me think. Do we have enough? Oh, we still need copper ore for it. For the oscillators. I'm sorry, oscillators, not oscillators. Yeah, the factory is supposed to make quartz crystals, silica, and quartz oscillators. Whoop, click back. I'm like, why did you do that? Focus on the first one. Okay, so I need the 16 refineries plus 3 more. And then boom, fuel's done. Oh yeah, we're supposed to have the byproduct is fuel, so that works out for me. I was gonna I was gonna use that fuel as the byproduct from the fuel to be put into the empty canisters, and that is gonna make packaged fuel for the truck stop. That way the truck stop takes the sorry you guys, hold up. I got spit. Oh my god, that's bad. Be right back. There we go. Like, ugh, just has something in my mouth, man. um, update on the sickness. It's getting better. I was able to run on Wednesday. I was able to run on Friday. I'm sorry, today. So, slowly getting better. Very, very slowly, and I hate it. It's taking so long. It's been months, man. But the fact that I'm actually showing signs that, oh, you're getting better, don't, don't try to rush it. Just keep doing what you're doing. And I've been drinking so much tea. So much tea, man. But it seems to be doing the trick, so. Can't knock it, right? Saves me a trip from the doctor's office. Okay, good. We have supplies. And then this can probably connect over to that one. That'd be nice. And then we can probably have something going on. If we can 90 degree it, and then maybe have it come this way, probably? I don't know. We shall see. Okay, now we're going over to the other area where the other node is at, so maybe right about there. And then zoop the rest this way. We're gonna meet with our friends on the ground over there. Oh, we've been spotted. How much ammo we have left? 15? I think this was the shock, which doesn't do anything. What else we got? Oh, we got a shatter rebar. What is it? That doesn't even do anything, right? No, I don't think it does. It's the stun rebar. Oh, there's 4 of them? Oh my god. Awesome. We have no ammo. Literally no ammo. If we could just build them out of the way, that might work. Wait, what's that? What is that? Like a tentacle? It is. It's just stuck there. Weird. Move it up. Maybe there. Then maybe right out here too. 5 for 5. Now there's a bunch of crude oil over there, and I didn't know that there would be a pump in game for you to put those on. So in the near future, once we make it past tier 6, we're gonna go ahead and put the pumps in, get crude oil out of there, and then do something else with it. I don't know what, but I'm gonna try to make the most of what's in those kind of areas so we can see what we need to do with them. This is not big enough, I think, for refineries. I'm gonna have to put 16, right? Oh my god, 16 refineries. Gonna go ahead and put that list up again on the other side of the screen. There we go. So that way I can see your guys' comments and then be able to build at the same time. Same as usual. But how do we know when we have enough foundations? When it looks like we're going to be able to build 16. I'm kind of doing this organically at the moment. Yeah, nice try, you guys. That's why we got 4-meter foundations. Unless they're smart enough to run all the way around. But even then, you guys, even then, you can't do anything. Okay, we gotta do something. Oh, speaking of, we need that boombox blade. Let's handle this one over here. It's separated. Here we got one down. Looks like the other one was getting an idea from earlier. Right here looks good. Oh my god, it actually followed me. Come here, big guy. Got him. What we need to do is make a whole storage unit for these. Like at the... like a main control center or something like that. Oh, we got a biggin. Yeah. If I could just have it stay right there really quick. Oh crap, it's coming this way. I was thinking of doing something, not Monster Hunter, but in Ark, where you would set up a trap in order for them to go into. Yeah, give me the ramp. If I don't get hit first, I need to see if it can come up here. It looks big enough to do it. Let's see, zoop. There we go. Put it that high. And then we'll just drop it in, and then we'll try to hit it the best we can. Let's see, that should be big enough. Low on ammo, can't really do anything. Just have to use the environment and a possibly old school trap that may or may not work. Sounds good to me. Actually, I should make that a little bigger for that. Fourth foundations, and then that one there. Where'd it go? Shouldn't it be chasing me? Then go back to its default spot. Oh, let me go ahead and chip this away. Gotta need my bauxite. Nice. Okay, now that that's done. Right there should be good, and then this. No. Gotta make sure the doggo doesn't get hurt over there. I mean, we won't be able to get out at this point right here, so I think it's safe to say we can come down and start whacking it to death. I need to go overboard, unless it can come out. But you know what? I'm not even gonna take the chance. Go ahead and build it up as far as we need it to be. That way you can't go anywhere else, and that should be able to get it into the hole. We can go ahead and take it down. Yep, it's ready. Just don't turn around. Don't turn around, it's okay. If we do this and defeat it, I'm gonna be mad. Like, I spent time on that trap. Oh, go! Okay, it's coming. It's a-coming. If I could just get it onto the ramp. No, no, come on. You're not that smart. Come here. That's right. No. Ah, it's gonna be more work to get it into the trap than it is to actually take it out. Ah, maybe it is too small. I'm not too small. Maybe it is too smart. Yep, yep, yep. Come on. That's what you need to do. Oh, Sam! Oh, that did not work out! Does it need to go down? Is it on top? Oh, hold on. I may have to do this instead. Wait for it to come on the platform. Like a soul. There we go. Okay, now that it's inside, we can just have it go nuts for a bit. Wow, it's not doing anything to it, is it? Right, inhaler time. Do I still have the inhaler? No, I don't have an inhaler. Don't need the bauxite. Don't need... I think I'm fine. You got that Mercer skill though. That's gonna be a need. Ah, okay. We'll just leave it in there for now. I gotta heal up. We'll continue building what we need to build. And now I think that's maybe one more row. One more row and we'll be ready. Because if we take the blueprint out as soon as I'm done putting on the foundations here. Okay, now that that row's done, go ahead and take a look at blueprint 1, which is the refineries. If I put them this way... Come on, you guys. Okay, it's right there. That's not gonna work. We'll have to go from here. Where are they at? They're right there. We'll have to start here. And then it'll have to maybe go in that kind of direction. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8. Once it's at 8, then we're good. We have our 16. And then we'll just put in the other 3 like we need to. Wait a minute. If that's right there, then yeah, I'll have to start it off like that so it reaches... Actually, I don't have to do that. I can have the pipe go all the way to the end here. And then be ready. We put it in one more foundation? Yes, we can. So it's going to curve out 90 degrees and then curve back in. So it reaches that first The first junction, I kept saying joint. The first junction, and then it flows all the way through in the manifold-like way. I was about to say, what are we missing? Is it too close? Oh, it's too close. Isn't it supposed to connect? Oh, there it is. I want to do a whole, like, massive drop, and then go. Drop, and then go. But it's not lining up. I was like, wait a minute, where are the... Okay, there's the joints and everything. Are they lined up? Yeah, they're lined up. Alright, so where are we at? 2, 3, we need 8. What, why is it not doing it? I see the line, but then it just... Do I need to be, like, really far away enough to do this? Or am I just, like, not putting it in correctly? Come on. It doesn't want to play... Oh, right there. What to say, it didn't want to play nice for a minute. Moved over a little bit, and it was like, hey, you did it. Like, I know that's... It doesn't look right, does it? It looks like the ladders are lining up, but then it's just not doing it, man. And the control's not working either. I can't line it up. Excuse me. Stop it! I just want to build it! Thank you. I'm like, ugh. Alright, because of all the playing around, I lost count. I think I'm gonna have to stop after this one and then finally build it. And yes, I am pressing control. It's still not... Come on, man. Let me just take a break from that. I'm starting to get frustrated. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at 10. I need 6 more, which means I need to put 3 more blueprints in which I gotta make a few more foundations. So that over there, we're gonna have to figure out how that's gonna come around. If all these are coming out, and there's gonna be 3 more ahead, and then there's gonna be another spot where the copper's gonna have to come in, that's when we're gonna have the trucks. And I think the trucks, we're gonna have to bring the truck stop over here. That truck stop is gonna have a line either coming around that way or around this way. So it meets in the middle to make everything go as it should. I think we have room now. That's what I'm talking about. At least I hope that's lined up. Yep. Yeah, maybe I was just too close. I'm like, no way. Way. Alright, one more. Okay, so I need another row. That one there. Go over 2. Skip over the rest. I think that's far enough. We may have to ship out that oil. Maybe. Not for sure yet. Yeah, I honestly think we just need to leave it alone. Let it do its thing. Alright, so we got 2. No, go back, go back. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have our 16. I do hope that's enough. How much oil do we need? We need 480 a minute. This is only producing 10 computers a minute. I'm like, 480? I'm like, I might reconsider the other side, because if I'm not going to use it for anything, we're going to have this one pump from here all the way down there. Just so we can. Or what we can do is have it pump through here, so that way it all meets in the middle, covers up, and then all the refineries are going off at the same time. So hopefully we have enough for us to actually do that. Refineries are at 19. We have 16. I have 3 more to put down. What are those 3 doing? Those 3 are going to be heavy residue that goes to them from the plastic refinery. From the 16 here, all 16 of these are making plastic. Alright, they're all facing the right way, right? No, yeah. So all that plastic we're going to have, I think, lifts, manifolds. Those manifolds are going to go into, what you call it, the assembler. It's going to go into the assembler along with the copper sheets. So we're going to need constructors here, up here pretty soon, which means the refiner's going to go there. The 3 we need. And then the constructor's going to go over here. All 8 of them. So we're going to get smelters first, 8 smelters, then 8 constructors, then the circuit boards. But we also need to split those copper ingots into wire, and then that wire goes into cable, and that cable then goes to the manufacturer to be a computer. So we're going to keep pushing. Keep pushing. I think up until we get to a certain part of the land, and then we're going to shift the rest, I think, over to the water. Oh man, kind of sucks. I think it's going to work. But we're going to have to go back in there and face our friend over there. Let's go ahead and take care of that. I need to take all that down. Hopefully you don't heal. Well, I guess it got out. Maybe it died, I don't know. But let's go ahead and take everything down. I thought I got these. Apparently I didn't. Oh, there's our friend. I guess you can't trap him. Alright, let's go ahead and settle this score. Run, lizard doggo, run! Did I get it? Yay, we got it! It's just a blind run. Alright. We can keep pushing further. Unless we can have the 16 kind of loop around and then go that way? Maybe we can do that. Yeah, let's get some foundations over here first. Now I'm super happy because I'm like, I didn't think that was going to work at all. I thought we were going to get toast and have to walk all the way back over here. Let me pick that up. We'll start. No, we'll start right there. That's fine. I have a chainsaw? Yes, I have a chainsaw on me. Take it down. I don't have any room to Nope, I got tons. Right about there. So my coworker at work, we're sitting down and we're talking about music. And there's the whole thing with we don't have physical copies of things anymore, and he's on board with it. He's on board with not having the physical copies anymore. And it kind of brought me to that standpoint, like, hey, maybe I don't need it either, because I want all the music that I had back. Like beforehand, it was a lot of music too. We're talking about like maybe more than 4,000 tracks. It's like that's just it, Azzy. 4,000 tracks. It's like no, man. People they get collections and collections of music, but the thing is space. You don't get a lot of space, and that holds a lot of people back. You talk about a whole room dedicated to either CDs, vinyl, or cassette tapes. If you still have those, if you're a newer generation, you don't know what cassette tapes are. Cassette tapes are these little plastic things that have holes in the middle that moves the film from one part of the tape over to the other part of the tape. And when you do that, you can hear the sound being played that was recorded through that. And you pop one of those things inside a stereo, a boombox, and then you had your music. CDs, I'm pretty sure you're closer to CDs than anything else. But if you're an older person like me, around the age of like, what, 37? Maybe 31 years old, then you remember CDs, you remember cassettes, you remember the dawn of DVDs. Man, just talking about it, it's like, I felt like it's yesterday, and it's like, nah, man. It came and went so fast. And then you had Blu-ray right after DVDs came out, which is supposed to be much better in quality, and then it was Blu no high. I'm like forgetting now. Like, is it Blu-ray high definition or is it something else now? I forgot. It was something else entirely that I can't remember, but it just brings back memories. But one of the memories that I really do love from back in the day was going to Blockbuster, just making a trip to Blockbuster. The reason was, it was like an epic Friday night. You would sit there, make a decision, okay, I'm going to Blockbuster. Because either you wanted to watch the latest movie but not pay tickets for it because you didn't, you wouldn't want to pay money to see a bad movie. So what do? You rent it. That was always the go-to. Like nowadays, you have to kind of wait. You wait for it to come out in theaters. And you have to make sure you have the streaming service paid for it in order to watch it if it appears on the streaming service. Like, you kind of can't do that anymore. That's one of the things I miss from the past. Is that you got excited that either Hollywood Video, Blockbuster, or that mom and pop video renting store was gonna get it. And it's just one of those rare things. It's like, okay, what do you do on a Saturday night? You're gonna sit with your spouse and then watch something on Netflix or maybe something on Hulu, which isn't bad. It's kind of the same thing. It's just taking a new tone now. It's getting with the time that I struggle to have a problem with, and my coworker laughs at me about it. But it's like we just can't do those things anymore. It's like the idea of renting things. It's like, no, you can't really do that anymore. It's not permitted. So hold on, I'm gonna jump off the whole Blockbuster and like, old school vibes thing to get my mindset to where things are supposed to go. So we're building that. That pipe goes to that manifold. This pipe is supposed to go out. Maybe we can have an industrial buffer over here and then have that industrial buffer pipe come into there. That way that flows through and then meet in the middle. So think of it like a bottle within a bottle. Oh, not a bottle within a bottle. A bottle attached to a bottle attached to a bottle. So when that side starts to fill, this side will start to fill, and they'll meet in the middle, and then they'll combine, and then they'll stay filled. From what I understand, the pump doesn't really do anything. Okay, so that's... Never mind. We have our 480. There is no need for me to build that yet. But it's already there, it's built. No harm done unless I need to... Where's the truck at? Yeah, I'm really gonna have to have that road over here. I think I have extra encased industrial beams and motors. Unless I used up everything I'm supposed to use up. No, I do not. Go ahead and take that down. We'll have it up next time. I totally forgot. Just to prep, I went ahead and overclocked the thing. So it's already at 480, which means all these machines are going to get what they need. There we go. Blah. Bird. Let's go ahead and start connecting all these. That's probably a priority I should have done like moments ago. Not gonna lie, man. Having blueprints is nice. You can just easily sit up there and do that. Makes it super easy. Because it takes me like, I think maybe 3 to 4 hours to set up a factory. This is tiny too as a factory, and it takes me that long to set it up. Okay, turn that into, you want shooty or noodle? If I have it set up here, I want it to start here at the beginning. I don't want it to start like right in the middle, because then it has 2 spots to fill up, and that's not good. Looks like it'll kind of work. It's a little ways out. Need to come here, and then maybe right about there. But I don't know why I still get excited about that memory for Blockbuster. It just comes to mind, and I'm like, yeah, I remember those days. I remember doing that, and I think I took it for granted. And it's like, no, you didn't. You had the best times getting what you needed. Like, you can't rent video games unless you have an Xbox. Then you have, was it Game Pass? And I think that's the closest thing you can have to renting games if you want to try them out. I mean, we have demos on Steam. That's not the same, though. That's not the same as getting the game to rent. Ugh, that looks ugly. Let me go ahead and fix that. To me, it's not the same. You gotta convince me otherwise that, you know, demos are... Wait, what was I saying demos were again? I was saying demos are, renting. There you go. It's like, no, remotely not close to that. It looks a little weird, like it's not straight or something. I can't get down with that. Right there. Very bad at 90-degree angles. You know what? Forget it. I want to go ahead and use horizontal and vertical. Oh, we're on the wrong one there. Don't get those 90-degree angles the way I want them to be. Oh snap, did we lose the streaming? And the connection went down. Now it's back up. I was gonna say, see, that's what I'm talking about. And then they're like, nope, not yet. Just about with this, just about. I think we can do better, but I think we're fine with this. But this is good. Right here, this is good. It's just the end is horrid. What I think we can do, though. When we take it out, this line, have it come here. I think it's maybe back 4 ticks. Whoop. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, we have it right there. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Chaotic. Oh, it's a Solir raid. Hey, you guys have Valheim tonight? That's what's up. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, I couldn't fix that at all. I'll just leave it. Hey, how was everything tonight? Oh, that's connected. We just need to turn the switch on and let everything fill up. Once we let these fill up, then we'll go ahead and start producing everything. But what do we need first? I think we need plastic with, yeah, heavy oil residue as the byproduct. Good. Good. Man, yes, Valheim. Oh, that's right. That's what's up. Yeah, I saw you guys on earlier today while I was at work, man. And also, Solir, thank you so much for helping me with the stream. It's been awesome so far. It's been pretty smooth. I'm going to go ahead and check it out right after the stream's over. I'm like, what am I waiting for? I guess I'm just waiting to turn everything on. We're going to go ahead and put that cable... Where's the cable tower at? Right over there. We're going to go ahead and put another one in the water. And I believe we're going to put another one up here. That way we don't cross the streams or anything. No pun intended. Since the road is going to be built around here, it would be better to have that maybe close to here and then across over there. I did not predict that. Hey, Salir, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Raiders 07. Just enjoying my time, man, and thank you once again for helping me out. Highly appreciate it. The stream's been running really well. How about right there? Yeah, I hate to do that and then have it run the other way. I kind of need the power right now. Wait, where does this go? Oh, okay. Oh, and we gotta take another one out. Hopefully there isn't a mama. Oh, there's a mama right there. Follow me. Just follow me. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Wait, where were you guys tonight in Valheim? Whoop! Toro, let's go. What's going on? I didn't have the... Oh, because it's counting it as a deep end. That's why. We got it. There you are. Let's go. Come on, you guys. Who's gonna go first? Left or right? Left or right? There you go. You still alive? Shouldn't be. Don't walk away. Ain't over yet. Just entering the mountain. That's what's up. You just pretty much... I'm actually building the factory now. After 2 live streams, I'm like, I'm gonna build it, I promise. And then never built it. Until now. So this needs to be in a spot that's not gonna bother anything. The future pump that's gonna be here. And then which way is it facing? Okay, it's facing the right way. I feel like I should have like some kind of concrete platform here. I need to take all this shrubbery out. I don't want to though. Being a little lazy about it, but I'm like, I don't mind. They haven't started decorating anything yet, so I'm like, it's fine. For now. I want to do one more playthrough of Satisfactory, but we'll have like everything neat set up so it looks good. Now we can have that go to a post that comes down to here, attaches to that, and then we can kind of get things moving along. I think we can... Oh, you know what? Oh, I should have did that for the build. Man, I don't know if I'm going to have enough concrete for that. I love using this thing. I don't think they're in the back, they're in the front, right? Yeah, they're in the front. Let me get rid of that. So the idea is to have that concrete, not concrete. Is it concrete? Yeah, it's the concrete pillars built so it comes up and all the way across. So that way I'm not putting lamppost after lamppost. I'm not putting post after post after post after post down. Makes it look a little cleaner. Nope, not what I need. Yeah, just give me the 4. It's not gonna matter. Just give me the 4 foundation. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. That way it will be a little bit of a walkway. And then the architecture there should work if I'm looking at that right. Let's see, right about there for it. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over. High enough. That come all the way around. Hopefully we have enough concrete after this, because I'm saying. What's something about the past you guys missed? Like, you don't mind it's not here anymore, but at the same time, you're like, I kind of miss that. What's going on? Why isn't it zooping? I think right there? Nah, right there is perfect. Now I have to go here, and I think I need to go 6 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need to go 7. I don't mind. We're a little off. Oh, we're a lot off. Hold on. I thought I got it right last time. Yeah, I had it right here. I think I moved it back a little too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, almost need to have it closer. Okay, so 6 was perfect. It's like that thing you kind of... 1... No, maybe back 1. No, up 1. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, I lost it. I lost it. 1, 2. Okay. Was it 1, 2 or 1, 3? Let's do it 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, genius. All right, we got that going. Nope, nope, not that. Probably that. I just need to get up there. I was gonna say Eggo waffles. I miss Eggo waffles. Like, you can have Eggo waffles now, dude. You don't need to wait. You can have them now. So I'm like, nah. It was totally different back then. Having Eggo waffles was... It was a blast, man. That was like a treat. Can I get rid of that one on top? Yeah, so that way it looks like the other side. Good. Don't need to make it any bigger than it has to be, right? Okay, that's the first one down, even though I could have just done that. The second one's here. What we could do is we can go to that one and then put that one there while this one's attached to here, because they only need about 4 lines. So that's 1, 2, put down the next one, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll just kind of do that. But it is nice when they're 1 by 1, so that way it makes it nice and consistent. I don't know. I'm trying to see what's good, what looks well. I'm like, no, ew, I don't like that. Funny thing to say, right? Ew, no, I don't like that. Okay, that's there. I thought that was a car. 10 computers a minute, man. Can't make it go any faster. I would double it to 20, but we're gonna have to make a lot of major changes with that. Wait, what? What is it attaching to? There. I guess it's because I'm in the way. And just, oh my god, that's gonna be so much. I think next time what I'm gonna do is build. No, I need a bigger blueprint designer. So the idea is to have this already with the refiners. I don't know how that happened. That way I never have to build it, but maybe I can build it like one that's half, and then just have that one there, combine the rest, and then just leave it on top, so that way it's easy peasy. And I know at this point I'm already supposed to... Wait a minute, what? Okay, just making sure. That wasn't right for a second. I should be making blueprints of foundation, so it's easier for me to put in as well, but I'm like, that's a later thing. I'm not too worried about it right now. What I'm really worried about is making tons of the machines. That's why. Placing down one by one by one by one. It's just... it gets a little repetitive and irritating sometimes. Okay, one more, and we have to go back and connect the rest. Right there. There was a news announcement about the Nintendo Switch 2. I guess a few people were calling it the Super Nintendo Switch. I think that would have been a really cool name to have it instead of Nintendo Switch 2. It's supposed to be the first Nintendo console that has the same name. Yo, why? I'm like, why? What, click? Okay, yeah, it was making me a little mad. I was like, why? Why is it doing that? But anyway, Nintendo Switch 2. It looks good. It looks like a bigger version of the Nintendo Switch, but you're able to snap in the controllers instead of just kind of sliding them out. I'm waiting for that one person that's like, oh, I snapped it in two. Can I get another one? The controllers look good. Like the newer design, how much bigger the controller is now compared to before. The first one, on the first Nintendo Switch, it looked like a 4-year-old would play with it. That's how small it was. But considering what it is now, I think it'll fit a little bit better in people's hands because it's bigger. And what I was talking with my other coworker about, at the other school, the other school that he's monitoring, we're in the conversation of what's under the hood, what kind of hardware is Nintendo gonna have, because Nintendo is kind of known for not having the best graphics, but what the games they put out, it works. Name a Nintendo game that has a ton of bugs. And by Nintendo game, I mean like their brand, like Yoshi, like a Yoshi game, a Mario game, a Donkey Kong game, a Star Fox game. Watch you guys go ahead and say blah 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 from like a Nintendo 64 console or from the Super Nintendo. I'm like, okay, you got me. But I actually haven't known any of the Nintendo games that I've played that have bugs. Of course, the last time I played a Nintendo game, I think was it's not Nintendo branded. It was just on Nintendo though. It was Blasphemous, but that didn't have any bugs. Alright, now they're all connected. I think we just need to have that connected to the next that's going down, and then have that one antenna attached from there to there, which attaches to there, from there to here. Oh yeah, Solir, how's the, how's that zombie survival game? Sorry, thinking of the wrong thing. How's that space survival game going? I know you and Chaotic were playing it last time. Let's see, right about there. Maybe halfway down. Yeah, that should be fine. And then maybe I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and start building this, be something at all. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that way I only have to put 2 poles down. These will be on, but they're not going to do anything. This is just to get the oil pumped in. And we can see it's starting to pump right now. It's waiting for it to pump all the way down first. So once it reaches the end and starts to fill up and get full, I kind of want to add a industrial buffer, but I don't think that's going to help us out though. That would need to fill up first, and then the pipes would need to fill up first. We got the right amount flowing through the pipes that we need. All we need to do is turn these on to make the thing that we need, but we're not going to do that yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are all these red? It's because they're not on? Yeah, it's because I haven't selected anything yet. Okay, that's fine with me. Alright, and then the next 16. Or next 16. Oh god. Not the next 16. The next 3. So I need the blueprint just to make 2. Let me get a little higher here. I don't think we have enough foundations. Yeah, looks like we don't have enough foundations. Maybe I was just in the way. We are, well, can't speak. We don't need these pipes anymore. All I have to do is just line it up. Right about there, add another one, take out the piping, and we should be good. Or we could just put 3 down, it's not that much. Surface is too uneven. Oh, that's why, that's what it meant. So no, I'm gonna have to put more foundations down, unfortunately. Yeah, it better be on the world grid, that's all I'm saying. It better be. Those roads, man, they're killer. Coming straight across. Right up there, and then we should be moving across over here. I think that's fine. I can't go any further than that. I thought that would be nice for a road over there. I'm like, no, never mind. And then stop it right about there. But yeah, I want to see what's under the hood for the Nintendo Switch too. Like, what's their focus going to be? Other than them making a console and then kind of doing the same thing all over again. What I mean by that is, they produce good things, but I don't know what they're going to do in terms of new games. They haven't really talked about it. As far as I know, I don't know. No, they have. They have. I'm a dunce. At the Game Awards, they did talk about something. It was, there's a Mario and Luigi game. I don't remember if there was anything else, though. Is this supposed to be a new Metroid game? You can tell how much I didn't pay attention when the Game Awards was going on. I was literally waiting for Light No Fire, but no word. You know, instead of making more foundations out, how about we make some foundations on top? I want to go ahead and do that instead. That way, the floor can stop here. Because we're going to have 3 more refiners out. Not bad. Can I get into here? Of course we can. Ah, scratch that. I'm going to have to get a ladder. Even though they're all over the place. Okay, now where do I want the 3? I mean, I'd rather have them at the end, but we're going to have those 3 refiners, send the plastic upstairs, and we'll have another platform on top. As well as the copper coming in. whichever direction it's going to come in. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want it to come that direction, the little pathway we had over there, and then have a line come in through here into the constructors. There's supposed to be about 8 of them. Actually, no, 8 smelters. And those smelters will be on lifts. Those lifts are going to bring up the ingots and then start going to town up there with the manufacturer, the assembler, as well as the leftover constructors. We're going to have the, yeah, I already said we're going to have the refiner down here. Assembler for the circuit boards, though. Yeah, I'm moving this all around. So, hold on. Let's go ahead and jump over to screen again. This is what I'm going for. So, we're gonna move this out. I wanted to keep the refinery there, so it's nice and close, and all the residual fuel ends up going in one direction, and all the plastic ends up going in another direction, which should be here. This will be upstairs. This I want to keep. I think I want it upstairs. I want it closer to the manufacturer, and then the cable. Hopefully you can't see that. Right there, those constructors go straight to that assembler. Let me move this back again. So this. So all these will be on the ground. And then what comes out of the constructor will go towards that. Whatever comes out of this constructor goes towards that. So this, everything else except that. I can't move that back anymore. Let me move this towards there. All of this will be upstairs, while most of this will be downstairs. Or maybe I should put, yeah, I should put that right there. So, my bad. All of these will be downstairs. Everything else will be upstairs. Oh, downstairs, upstairs. So we should have 4 areas down here that are doing different things. 4 areas up there that are doing different things. So, cool. We got it sorted out. Let's do it. Going back. You know, it never used to do that with the TV screens. Like, it would literally go back to the game. Or maybe that's a No Man's Sky thing. I don't know. Let me cover that. So I'm pretty sure we're going to need that last bit of space. Ow. Okay, now that's there. And then we'll start building. I mean, not building, but zooping up. Let's see, that should work. Let's go ahead and put it in vertical. I gotta hop back up to see if that's gonna be alright. I never have a plan with this. Always build organically. Oh, that's too high. Actually, no, that's perfect. That's exactly where it should be. You know, that's built, that's built. Please put down what you need to. No. Ah! I guess we're doing it from the bottom. Nah, let me go back up. Okay. Yep, refiners go here, constructors, no, refiners go here, smelters go there. And what was the other thing I needed? Okay, so refineries, constructor, and smelter. That's what I need down here. Is that... Oh, yeah, the other constructor. Let me bring that up. That's going to be upstairs, not downstairs. Good. I'm thinking about deleting the test save and then starting all over again. Seeing what new things I can do. Let's see, if that lines up with what I'm supposed to do, I'm fine with that. Right there. Is that off a little bit? Yeah, it is. Like, I'm not a perfectionist, but I kind of do like the fact that they line up like they're supposed to. Like that one, it's just a bit off. There, perfect. If the little white marks they line up, that makes them a half there. But here's the really weird part, because now All the oil? It's coming from down here all the way to here. And then all the plastic, yeah, all the fuel and stuff like that will be coming to these, I believe. Yes, for residual fuel. And then I'm going to have to store the fuel into something, which I think I'm going to put into... Actually, you know what? It might be a good idea to keep the fuel down here. We're going to put maybe 3 industrial... what is it called? The 3 industrial buffers. And I'll have to run that last one out and into the truck stop for... No, I have to run it inside a packager. I'm like, hold on, how am I going to do this? I could do one of two things. I could either have it run out of the other factory behind us. That way it picks up that, but it's still able to pick up the stuff from here too. So fuel goes from over there. Stuff gets picked up from here and then put into that. And then I can pick up the fuel here. Rather than me doing that if I really wanted to. But it just seems like a waste of not going the extra mile to not sit up there and make it. So maybe 1 buffer. And then a packager. How much plastic? Oh, all the plastic is going to there. So no, now it just doesn't make sense. Because you're going to need to put out more refiners to give you more plastic. Or maybe put out something that's going to give you a byproduct of plastic, which makes no sense. But, oh, is that being... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're almost there. I know we're almost there, but I'm trying to think about this for a second. So we do have, I believe, packagers and stuff like that over there. Some empty canisters at the other factory. Even though we have empty ones over there too. But let me see if I can find them. Are they still being made? Oh, that's rubber. And that's plastic. So all the plastic would go from here and then into another, no, go from that container and then made into packages. That package, or, I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. That would go into a container. That container would push it out, which is this one. That one pushes out into a packager that takes fuel and the packager and then puts them together. The only problem is this now needs to come out all the way over to this factory. Which, again, I'm like, no, it doesn't make sense. That makes sense. Even though I want all that for my own, it just makes sense to have the fuel come out of there, the plastic come from out of there, and that's it. Or not the plastic, the, well, the empty canisters are already done. The package is already done, just need to get the fuel out. So that's where the truck stop's going to be at. So we're going to need to have something overhead, come out, down, and then transfer over to the truck stop. It would probably be more beneficial if the stuff was up top, but I don't mind having it come down a lift and then straight towards the truck stop. Cool, we solved it. Let's get back to building. Even though that's an easy no-brainer, it's all just use the stuff you already have. Makes more sense. It's just that with certain builds, like that factory over there, like that simple one, I just kind of wanted that for items. And then put dimensional depots over it, so I can recall it at any time. Man. Let's go ahead and get that manifold done. We can go ahead and start working on the second floor. It's gonna be nice having a with the plastic. I'm like, wait a minute, they don't come out the back, they come out the front. I'm sorry guys, I had a brain fart for a moment. I'm like, why would you put lifts in the back? It makes no sense. Here, sit there. Here. Oh, I gotta do that for all of them. I forgot. Let me get this done first. Oh my god, please just do the thing. There. Okay, now all of those need 16 junction pipes. Pipeline junction? Pipeline junction. We need to do all of that to put those in. Yeah, I mean, once we have those 50 computers going, then it's railway signal. No problem. I think the bigger project, which is going to be a couple of streams from now, exactly, it's going to be the phase 3 stuff. One is already done. It's the other two I need to work on, and those are mammoth projects. Which means I have to go and get the MK2 blueprint designer so I can make bigger blueprints. And then maybe delete some of the more simpler road blueprints, and then go ahead and start making more highway blueprints. Better, bigger, efficient ones, so we can actually use the trucks. And maybe, not maybe, I actually do want to make railroads. As time consuming as that's going to be, I'm into it. I'm on board, man. Oh my god, we have a lot more. Just looking, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Am I looking at that right? Yeah, the first 16 set of refiners are going to make plastic. That's correct. And then the other 3 are making fuel. Okay, now I'm on board. I was like, wait a minute, why am I... I'm like, wait, why am I doing that? If these are already... No, they're already making plastic, but the heavy oil residue needs to be transferred. And that's the thing with me that you've noticed with me streaming and I just build just cuz, and if it looks good, it looks good. If it doesn't look good, I'll still keep working on it. I don't know what they call it. I guess it's organic building. No idea, but that's just how I am as a builder. And then everything just seems to work out after that. But it's nice when you have prep time. That way everything's planned, you already know what to put down, and then it's just 1, 2, 3, easy done. Like planning this out, I had no idea that it would be this tedious to go ahead and get everything done. It's difficult because you're having 16 of something that now it's like tall and massive and needs to be spread out, and you're supposed to build it however you want strategically. I mean, this is just the fuel. We still need to work on the belt lines and how much they're supposed to have. I'm kind of wishing smart splitters would take the numbers that it has on the belt and then, distribute it in specific numbers. But I'm sorry, quantities. Deliver it in specific quantities. But I'm like, bummer. Happy Stain doesn't want to do that, and I'm fine with it. As long as they get to, have fun in the game, that's all. Could you imagine that, though? Having a splitter tell you, oh, okay, how many do you want on here? And you're like, I want 16 on this belt, and then blah, blah, blah on that belt. And then it just happens. I wonder if that would be bad. I wonder if that would be bad, though, because then you wouldn't need to have specific belts. So there lies the problem. Like, when you think about how many are coming out of a machine, you start doing the math, and like you have 270 of some product going through the machine. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to end up using an MK3 belt because there's 270. Or maybe there's only 60 items. Okay, I'm gonna need an MK1 belt. Maybe that makes things easier rather than having to calculate how many things you need on how many things you need, and then programming it into a splitter, and then hoping that that works. Even though the belts have, I mean, I was about to say, why is that not working? Right through. Nope. Nope. You guys, I keep clicking, and it keeps clicking on other things. I'm like, I know I'm double tapping, and I'm probably missing that right there. Missing what I'm supposed to attach it to, but it'll just double click. I can't figure out why. I need to consciously move my finger slowly in order for me to do it. Like that, I felt that was a double click. It's heavy-handed, man. Very heavy-handed. Last one. Oh my gosh. Woo! Okay. Woo! Oh, we gotta turn these on too, don't we? I'm wondering if I should do the same thing. I would love to copy all this though. Yeah, totally back to wait, it's 6 across, right? It's that out. I probably should remember. So it's gonna be right there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks about right. Bring her up. Vertical? No vertical. Let's go 5 up. I'm gonna take that one off on top. Didn't need to go that high. Okay, right about there, I believe. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like magic, man. Almost like magic. Perfect. What I'm talking about. Right, so I'm gonna get that from over there to over here. It's gonna do the same thing. Oh, I have to physically bring something over here. So much for clean. Alright, this goes. Actually, I could just run the line all the way across, just like that. That'll work. I love that. That's right. If we, no, if you line it up like that, then it'll look a little bit better. I could put them on top, but doing it this way too, actually that might work a little bit better than just putting them on top. I don't know, everyone. What do you think? On top or to the side like that? Kind of hides it. I think that's cool. And it's like really close to the kind of terminal. What is it called? The outlet. Right over. Excuse me. All right, same thing. Okay, all these are gonna be hooked up now. All right, that is all the fuel stuff done. All we really need to do now is what do we need to do? We need to get fuel over here, but yeah, I have no plastic. I have nowhere to transfer it to. So it'll come to these, and then it'll make fuel. I'll just make residual fuel out of it. Is that right? Yeah, residual fuel, and it becomes a byproduct. Oh, liquid biofuel. I didn't see that before. Oh, it's water and solid bio. Ooh, that sounds cool. I may want to do that and then have the liquid biofuel send over to the first factory. I wonder how long it takes to. Is it 4 seconds? 4 seconds to burn, or is it even better than the others? Hmm. Like, nah, I can't do that because I'm not gonna have water hooked up to this. It'll ruin the line. So I am gonna need an industrial buffer. Where am I gonna put that? I'm gonna have to go back for supplies. I just know it. Okay, that. You can go at the end, but I'm gonna have to extend this part instead of doing that. And I'm already like, what am I gonna do about that? Because then that needs to backtrack somewhere and needs to be held. I mean, it can be held for now. Excuse me, I don't really need to do anything with it. So until then, when I do decide to do something with it, we can figure out a way to run it to another spot. Ugh, I kind of don't like it right there. I mean, should I put it over here somewhere? I feel like over here would be better. And then we got a pipe coming out from there, and then around and out, and then through here. Which actually might work out in my favor if we end up doing the truck stop on this side rather than that side, even though we're set on the whole packaging fuel thing. It was just the packager and the empty cans is what I need, and we can't make that on this side, so just make more foundations, bring it on over, and then just leave it, I guess. Hey, Jiro, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. 07. Happy Friday, man. What's going on? Remember what? Remember when it fills up, everything stops. Oh, that's true. That's true. So, even though it's going to a fluid buffer, it's going to back up and everything stops. So what do we use the fuel for then? I just can't think of anything other than me making an extra packager to make it into packaged fuel and having that packaged fuel used consistently. Having the other factory backed up is fine. But I need to know where the plastic is coming from. I mean, we can take that plastic from the other side that's not being used, take the fuel over here that's not being used, putting them in the packager that's in the middle right before the truck stop is at. Boondaba. That right there. That solves it. Cool. We just need a packager to make it. But then I need to extend the road. I need to make the road in here somewhere. So that and that come together, and then something comes out that's built over here. Let me go ahead and push out the road then. Great point, Jiro. Great point. We can still go under here. Nice. I was kind of afraid of that. Alright. This needs to come out in a 90-degree angle, and then we'll have it coming out straight, but I'll put a 4-way intersection. So we'll have... Wait, hold on. Let me backtrack that. All the plastic is generally just going towards the awesome sink. And so we'll see if that changes. So let there. No, I said that one. The pipe needs to come out and around towards the packager, which needs to be over here in this area. This area, on the other hand, needs to come out and stop at the truck stop. So the truck stop is actually going to be over here. I kind of wanted to put it over there because it seems like that just needs to come up in a lift and then out and then down into the packager. But if everything's central, the way I'm thinking about it, if we have this come out a little bit, that come out a lot over here to this spot, this should be the middle spot over here for everything. But that means we either have a straight road that's just bare, and then we'll just put what we need to build foundation-wise from here all the way across. So I think I can get on board with that. It's just building it that's going to suck, and then adding the one extra machine. Which isn't bad, because it's just one extra machine. But let me go ahead and put in the extra road. That's Highway Hill. Never mind. Okay, so that's straight over. And I guess we're going to have to do the foundations and everything from here on out. Go ahead and give me, I guess, a ramp? Wait, no. Let's build the foundations all the way through here and then out, because we're going to have the truck stop on the other side. Can I use 4-meter foundations? Yes, we can. Oh my god, it's the whole concrete and plates thing again. We're gonna have to drive back and get some. But that, no, that looks good. That looks perfect. This is my only gripe, though. I'm gonna have to make the foundation big enough, or the foundation area big enough for this to do that without having to get into an accident. That's the only problem. Ooh. I'm sorry, I got an idea. Okay, it's gonna come through here, come around, and then back out. I mean, no, that's obviously what it was gonna do, but I wanted to have a shorter turn. That was the issue. It's gonna have to make a very long way around. Actually, you know what? Hold on a sec. Maybe I can make that happen. I'm not doing anything to the bridge right now, but I'll figure something out later. I think that should help. Not much, but that should help. Can I swoop at least like 8 more? I need to be a bit bigger than this. Yeah, now I need more. And I believe we're going to use this truck to build that quartz factory after the computer one is done. Well, the quartz factory really isn't a factory. It's just going to be a place where we're kind of drilling into. And all that gets transported on this truck, which is going to be driven from there onto the road, all the way down here, I believe. Yeah, once the computer stuff's done. But I think we're going to need a better location than here. We're going to need somewhere that has the iron and... Is it crude oil? Let me, nah, I'll do it later. I'll look later. It said iron and then copper. Oh yeah, I need the iron and copper. I know a place. I'm like, I didn't even think about it earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, there's all that space that's over there. And it's a bit closer to, the pathway. I'm just gonna need to drive around and see what's the easiest way to get there. So the spot I'm talking about has impure nodes, and then 2 normal nodes for copper. I can run them on trucks. Those trucks are going to take them to that specific factory that's there. Once that's done, then it'll just be back and forth with the trucks. And then we'll take back the Explorer again, and then seeing where else we need to go in terms of building what we need to build. There's that Conterium node, pure node, just sitting there, waiting to be tapped. And this is what I'm worried about. I think this is going to be the only truck that's going to be automated on here. And then just me just driving around. But it's just going to... The road needs to be redone. Real quick. And in pieces. So that way this keeps up with the demand. At least that's going to be done. And at least a new place is going to be for quartz. Right, just skip it. I feel like zigzagging through the roads and whatnot. Let's just go straight through here. Cool, cool. Let's come here to get what we needed, which was... I need more copper sheets. I need more motors. I think it's still counting towards the 7... Was it no, not 19. 15 refineries I still need, which is now done. Did I take it? I'm like, am I even taking it? Yeah, I just took 3, 4. Yeah. 800. And I need the motors. So let's go ahead and grab some motors. And we're all set with everything. Look at that, man. All backed up. That's what's up. It's nice when the bioreactors? Biofuel generators are backed up. That's nice. Did I get plates? I don't remember getting plates. Do we have a lot? No, we don't have any. How are we doing on plates? Oh, we're solid. Or at least that's solid. The top part, on the other hand. It's at 200. It just takes time for it to build back up. I'm wondering, can we drive under that? We should be able to. I mean, I already know where it leads. I'm just curious, though. There we go. There's like no need to go around anymore. Go through that flat part. Exhaustion. How can exhaustion not be on the plan? That makes no sense. I swear, man, Fix It needs to get its priorities together. I swear, HR must be a nightmare there. Yeah, that's coming up. Yeah, I can't wait to build the platforms that's gonna hold this up against the cliffs. It's gonna be nice. It's my favorite part to drive through because of the noise of the waterfall. And we have to cut down a couple of trees over there because this one's coming right through the road. With a bit of a drift there. Forgot we got an awesome sink over here too. That I was supposed to check on. Oh, and we gotta check out the other factory too to make sure everything's working as intended. I see all of the smoke and everything is still up and over there, so that shouldn't be an issue. I think I fixed it. I didn't think I fixed it last weekend, but no, it looks good. I need to take a power pole. That's why I need to take a power pole. It was just fluctuating up and down, up and down, up and down from like 4,000 to 410 or no, 4,000, 4,010, I think 4,050. Easy. Cool, cool, it's working. And we need to refuel since we're here, which is perfect. This is where it's going to be refueled at the most. No, it's not actually. Ooh, that's bad. Think about it. The truck stop is going to be fueled. The problem is, when it's shipping out the computers, where are the computers going to go? It's like, to me, that doesn't make sense, because then this has no purpose being over here. And there's no putting in the truck stop, but it's for us to use for fuel, which means this truck needs to pick up the computers and move it somewhere else. I'm like, oh no, I just made more work for myself. Unless we can drop them off. So we're here, right? Unless we can drop them off over at this factory and just pick them up later. Or we can make the drive all the way back to the starter factory and have it there, or have it go to one of the other factories over here and drop it off next to the AI limiters? Yeah. But I'm gonna have to make some room for that, redo some stuff, and then have a second truck. Have a second one? No, I only have one truck stop over there. No, I'm gonna have to completely redo a factory. I think the spot where I'm gonna build the quartz at, which is right over here in this area, because our first batch of copper is here, and our second one is right there. Wait, is it here? No, I think it's here, and then it comes around and goes that way. What is going to use the computers? As far as I can see, nothing at the moment. Nothing at the moment. They'll just be purely stocked up until I can find something to do with the computers. Mainly the MAM, but other than that, if it's just a useless item, I'll have to figure out something to do with it. I haven't thought that far yet. Because I don't know what's usable to me, and only oh my god, only if I go to the MAM, then I'll be able to use something. But I don't know which item is something you hold on to versus something that you generally just have just making in a machine. And you have no need for it. A little bit of homework that I need to do, which doesn't sound like fun, but it's needed. So that way I don't have to waste time or materials. Then if I'm packaging everything in game, it makes no sense. And it's like, oh, you could just use that for that instead of just having it sit. Is that big enough for you to turn? Yeah, that'll work. Awesome. So let's see, I need to have 6 foundations wide for a road next time. Nah, it's overkill. Okay, 6 wide looks good. Now all we need is the truck stop, which I think is going to be the last foundation row put down before I put it down. I didn't see how many foundations it took to actually have it come out and turn, so which means I'm going to need it maybe here. Going to need space. Let me put one down just to see. I'm like, oh, that... How are these fueled? Requires between 25 and 10 megawatts of power. Oh, it's powered by electric. Okay, for the... Never mind about the trains then. Oh my god, I really want to do the trains though. But I'm like, I think the stuff up here may have trains. Because everything's connected over here with the road. Everything's done. There's nothing train-wise I need for here unless something from here is going over there, which is not. So, don't need to worry about it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we're doing. Truck stop. Oh, turn it. Wait, what is it? What is this? What is it doing? Alright, right there. Block it first. Yep, turns to this corner, turns to about here, turns around, goes right back into the road. That's awesome. That's what it should be doing. Awesome, put it down. Okay, that means I need to go ahead and put more foundations down in order for the packager to be over here. And I'm going to need a running pipe that goes from over there to over here. I could have a pipe running from there, going out of there, down, and then around. And I could put it this way. But I want to keep it at least level. I mean, it will be. It'll be on the foundation. And then we'll run it through there, or through here, foundation-wise. And then boom, right there. Even though a straight line would be good, we have to compensate for the straight lines. Go to the packager then spits that out into the fuel line. Let's see. In fact, you can power areas using train stations. Which sounds cool, actually. Excuse me, but I don't have a blueprint for the infrastructure yet. I know you don't need to build an infrastructure to do that, but I would prefer it because I like the idea of the aesthetic of yeah, the aesthetic of railroads going to and from. But, okay, just gotta wait for that again. Bring me some concrete. Yeah, and I think that way we can go ahead and turn that light off, man. Brighter than it needs to be. Which means there needs to be a line that comes from there. A 90-degree will work just fine. It doesn't need to be anything too fancy, and then we'll go ahead and do that. Will that work? Perfect. Nope. I'll leave it blank right there and put one of these down. I kind of just wanted to use a conveyor wall instead, instead of a ramp. Well, we'll see if that works. Oh, it's going right through. Give me a half foundation. Wow, really? Hmm. Yeah, I can't go right through it. Bummer. Oh, it is slightly off. Oh, okay. Never mind. I can go ahead and work with that. As long as it connects, it won't be a problem. Where's the wall at? Wait, there it goes. Put on default for now. Let's see, how many are coming out of here? 200? So give me... This actually might be a little too much. Like, why does it keep doing that? Okay, there that comes. Go ahead and give me a packager. And we need this to go in, so it needs to be right about, yeah, right about there. But it's going to be in the way. So if we can, I'll try to keep it there. Which means, wait, hold on. Oh, my bad. Computers are going in there. This needs to come into there. Computers will go here. Okay, perfect. That makes sense. And wait, how much is going to be in here? If we can package fuel, how many is coming out? 40 per minute? Right about there. 1, 2. That looks good. One more. Yeah, right there. Perfect. And all we need is a lift here for the computers. And it's 10 per minute. I wonder how long it's going to take the truck to make it there and back. Maybe we'll go with the MK1 lift. I don't need anything too spectacular because I'm not outputting that much at all. And let me wait until we get the top floor done, so that way when we finish, we'll hook that up, and then we'll get everything running and ready to go. Get the rest of this line out. I mean, this will get it out faster, but the lines aren't... I'm not making enough oil to produce that. And this is my thought about taking out, I think, one line. And then just leaving the one there, because I have way too much. Hold that thought. This is coming over. Oh, to you, not over there. To you. Then have it come around and in. Okay. Of course, we can always do the conveyor wall mount. That'll be cool, but I'm like, nah. We'll just stick with the good old foundations. And that's all done. Package is set. All right, all I need is the pipeline. I need to start building that, don't I? Well, let's start building it from the pipeline over there and then bring it over foundation-wise, so I know what I'm doing. Okay, if it's coming out of the 3 of those, and it's coming along here. Oh, I do need the. I'm just thinking about it, you guys. What you call it? The plastic is going to be outputted here, which means it needs to go on a manifold, which then goes upstairs on lifts. Oh my god, there's just too much. There's too much going on right now. I'm like, oh, there's a problem there. Oh, there's a problem there too, and it just keeps coming. We can't just let the pipe just go down here then. I don't want it a walkway, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, nah. And then the pipe will come around. It'll wrap around here. And then come out to here, so that way this. Or, yeah, we'll just have it come around. And then maybe out this. I'm trying to make sure I'm saving myself a few foundations that I don't necessarily need to use. Whoops, forgot about that. We go one more up? No, it's too close. Nice. And then let's take those other two foundations and then kind of start low over here. That over there. You know what I really want though? What I really want is a wall-mounted pipe to go in there and then up there, rather than it coming straight down from the top and then straight to the bottom. That'd be nice. But no. Oh, no, no, no. Out a little bit more. Right there. And then, perfect. Straight through there. And then right there. Let's go ahead and get everything we need. So if that's not being used, like it should, the fuel will definitely back up. Hey, Punch, you mean what's going on? No, I missed it. Wait, you missed what? We're only 2 hours in. We're only 2 hours in. We're still not done with the factory yet. It's still being built. And we still have the crystal factory to take care of, which we have a new location now, rather than the place I originally wanted to go to. See, I need functions and a manifold. I think after the live stream, I should probably go ahead and put down where the crystal build starts. But then I'll miss out on the... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can do it this? No. That's not gonna work. The wall is in the way. Unless I could... No, I thought about having both of them come in and then out that way. Maybe that'll work. Actually, I don't necessarily have to do that. I could just... And then have it come out and around. Yeah. But I need to be like short. If I have it out any longer, I have to make more foundations. I think I messed up on this one. It's supposed to be coming out of there. It's gonna go into the wall. I'm like, you know what? Nah, it's not gonna work. Like, that's not gonna work. It's too into the wall. Nah, I clicked on this one. It's gonna have to come out here. And then out straight. Through the wall, I don't care. But it's definitely gonna need more foundations like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still streaming on Twitch. Is it not on? I think it will work. Okay. Yeah, we'll just run it through then. Why can't you be straight? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Look at that. Nice. You got a nice bend right there. Auto 2D, you're the man. I thought I missed your stream. Got a little scared. Oh, don't worry, Punch Human. It's okay. Okay. Shh. It's all right. No, on a serious note, no, you're good. Very wary about it making turns. Actually, this should work. And having it come around the town. Around town. Ooh, not as around the town as I thought it was going to be. A noodle. Not so much. No. No turning it around. No making it come this way or that way. It's going to be a very weird 90-degree bend. This is like right there. Oh, hello. Oh, that could definitely work. So much for using the foundation, but actually that will work as well. Where's the bridge at? Right there. If it goes here, then 1, 2. Leave it at 2. So, trying to build a computer factory. So far, we're a third of the way there. Whoop. Right there where that line is at. So the issue, which is going to be a problem later on down the line, is that fuel is going to back up the machines. If the pipes are backed up, none of the machines are going to run. So the factory won't be able to build computers anymore. So there's the idea that, okay, let's transport the computers. And the idea is, okay, where? And I'm like, I don't know. Let's just put them with the quartz and see what happens. That's the only solution I have right now. They have to be transported somewhere. I already have one area full of fuel. I don't need a second area. God, even Noodle has a hard time making that. Oh, so it has to be on it. Oh, okay. Let's try that. And let's try this. That's better. But yeah, I'm just trying to fix an issue before it becomes an issue. Then I did promise you guys a quartz factory, and we will have our quartz factory. Actually, I shouldn't say factory. Our quartz quarry. Line that up towards the middle. No, not really. I should be getting like a straight line icon. Or something. Almost there. Oh, let me get that wall up first. And then go ahead and get me friend. Pipe with the hole in the wall. Let's see, since we have horizontal and vertical, can bring that down. and around to there. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I like that. Bring this around. Oh, oh God, no. I'm like, oh no, no. Okay, that's right there. Bring it back. 3, 4. Yeah, right there. 4 is good. There's no way that's lined up. Nice. I like how that's lined up. Oh, it's gonna do that weird thing. Okay. That works. That works. I'm fine with that. Okay, everything's hooked up. All we need to do now is just give this baby some electricity. So it's going to start to go as soon as it has some fuel. Okay, that's set up. That's set up to receive fuel. This will be set up to get something later on down the line. Let me go ahead and get a power pole over here. Like, ugh, messy, messy, messy line. Messy lines. But it's going to happen anyway. Yeah, so that way all I have to do is this and that. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, that solves the issue. Then we got these guys to deal with. Which now all the pipes should be filled up. If we go all the way down to the end. It's all full. That's all full. Sweet. So as soon as the machine actually starts making products, that's when it's going to go flush, 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 flush. And that's when the rest of this comes through. So if we had a fluid buffer, which would have been a good idea to actually put right now, because then that could end up filling the buffer would stay full, and whatever's being transported through here would have enough from the buffer. That's what we did on that one, and it worked just fine. We didn't do it on this one over here. I believe it didn't need it. Let's see, I can't see the smoke coming out of the refiners over there. I think something's wrong. They're all green, which is a good thing. But at the same time, I'm like, they should be making smoke like all the other machines over there. What's the power right now? Yeah, it's doing that, which is a problem. I'm like, dude, man, it's not working out over there. I think it's because it's not producing enough through the pipes. We need that MK2 piping in order for us to get the amount needed for me to have X amount of refiners. Not refiners, oil power generators. Having 8 with 7 refiners is perfect. Having 12, on the other hand, no, it's not good. Not good at all. It's not producing enough. Anyway, we need to get to the top, and we need to start building more foundations. Oh, I gotta build the smelters down here, too. I forgot about that. And I'm gonna need to spot... Oh, I'm such a dunce. I'm such a dunce. That's right! Copper will be dropped off at the truck depot. Then the truck depot needs a belt in order for it to transport the copper from there and bring it over here. Like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Now, if we want, what we could do is have a line come out from there on the lift all the way out from there on a lift. And then somewhere down here, it gets transported along the wall. And then out to this area. This is looking good. I like this. If this was filled up just a little bit more with water, that'd be great. But no, I like the way it turned out like this. Or what we can do, have something here. Have it coincide with here. Maybe have another half foundation go through. That way the belt line can come from there, down, and then across. And then around here. All the way down. And then across the line, and then around into the smelters through a manifold. That sounds good. Let's see. Oh. Water is going to be a problem. Either you ship some of that fuel or awesome sink the overflow. That's actually a good idea as well. That means we won't have to set up the truck over here for nothing. But I still need copper over here. That's the problem. But no, we already... No, I still need copper for this project. I need copper for the quartz project too. Which means closest area that has copper Oh, I was about to say, man, where? It's over here. That one's being used. And there's those from the desert. Like, this is gonna have to be our best bet over here. Even though they're impure. I'm gonna need a certain amount out of them. We can't use... There's still one over here. I think that one's pure. Over by the coal factory. But I'm gonna need to put it on the lift. And have a truck stop come pick it up. Which is actually a good idea. And then bring it all the way around where the tractors are. But the only problem is, it's going to have to take the road through here. And I have no way of getting it around onto where the road is at. So it's going to have to come through here. Right by the factory. Come through the road. All the way around here. All the way around to the side. Then all the way down and through here. That sounds like a good idea. I need copper, and this is the only spot that hasn't been tapped yet. But I see what you're saying. We could just use the packager, get rid of the trucks. No, I can't get rid of the truck stop because I need the copper. If it tends to overflow, then yeah, we can put it more towards the awesome sink. Okay, cool. To either ship some of that fuel or awesome sink the overflow. That looks like a water problem. It can be a loader or an unloader, or not both. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. It can't be both. Either has to unload it has to unload or load. No, I'm sorry. Oh, crap. Well, looks like the computers are staying here then. The computers will stay here. They'll be in a container while the fuel gets put into this machine and the copper gets unloaded to here. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. We figured that out. What I should say is you guys pointed that out. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, cool. So it's set to unload. It will pick up the copper. That's at the other spot. Copper drop off. Oh, hello back there. Hey, Ben. I don't know if you guys can see, I have Satisfactory tools up over there. And it looks like... No, you can't see her because I'm blocking her. How is everything on screen on YouTube, you guys? Is it still choppy or is it still flowing just fine? Copper drop off. Okay, let me capitalize that out. There. Alright, copper drop off. That's all sorted out. Ready to go. That's what's up. Oh, let me get the half foundations going. Water is going to be an issue. I'm just thinking about that now. So lift over to another lift. Actually, I'm not going to need to have it running along the water. I can just have it on the lift on a conveyor belt and then just put down on a lift that's over here and then just run it through so it never has to be an actual problem. Let me run a little backwards though. Let me run the smelters out through the manifold on the outside and on the inside and then have the and then have it run through here. I mean, technically we could run the smelters from the back. So that way it's closer to the line there and then have it run. Actually, no. Have the smelters here. You have the smelters come up. But if you want everything to be logistically up front, the back would be bare, and then the front here would have the logistics, and then everything would be pushed up. Excuse me. Where it needs to be, and then have it. Oh, that's the space elevator. It's like, what is that? I got distracted. Okay, where's that blueprint at? Smelter, manifold. Oh, smelter right there. So it's just 4 and 4. Which it already has the manifolds on it, which is freaking genius. We came prepared. How far away from the refiner should I have it, though? That front? That looks like the front. No, wait, hold on. Is that the back or the front? It's the back. I'm gonna hold it right there. That looks fine, right? 1, 2, and then they all come flooding in. And then we'll have the 1 just coming up. Or, yeah, since we have manifolds on it, one of them is just going to have one come up, and then, yeah, it's going to have to be that way, unfortunately. I could change it up a bit, but I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do much with it. It's like, what did I build this for? Build it for nothing. I could have them as 2 separate, but they all need to go through them. I would have to put them on a load balancer. I don't even know how much copper are we supposed to get? 240. So the MK3s will be good. What do I have on here? MK3s, that's what's up. Okay, that's all taken care of. Oh my god, that was like a split second. All we need to do is get some electricity flowing. This one's not too hard to line up and everything. This one should be easy. Just go 1 up and across. I was like, oh, you can make it. It had 1 more left. Right about there. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. I can have it just a little closer, man. Oh, I need the same thing. I was like, what do I need again? It looks like this will work. Right about there. I'm okay with that. It's gonna stick out on the other side a bit, is it? No. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. It just sticks out on the left side just a little bit. Let's see. I was gonna say, since they're so close, might as well just have them, 2 at a time, but again, I'm cutting corners, that's the thing I don't want to do. Is it 1 for 1? Yeah, 1 for 1. Alright, let's hook it up. I don't know why I did that when I could have just did it from... Come on, man. Come on. It's supposed to click there. I guess you gotta be careful. It doesn't stay highlighted unless you have it, like, in the right spot. Come on, man. Man, not next month, the end of this month, I will have my first flight stick ready for Star Citizen. And then in February, I'm going to go ahead and get the next one. And then I'll be ready to do my flight sims again. Dude, I haven't played Elite Dangerous in a long time. And I haven't played Star Citizen in a while. Like I said, I miss flying a ship in with the right controllers. Not with the gamepad, not with mouse and keyboard, an actual like stick and throttle. Just a HOTAS, man. I will always choose HOTAS over that if I had the opportunity. Come on. Nope, yes, nope, nope, yes, nope. You can have two stations next to each other. Mostly good. That I do remember, Jiro. Let's see. Alright, now that those are connected, I need to connect that side and down, and then, I don't know, put a power pole down, like right there, and then have it attached to that. and upper stick and thick. Like, I get it, but to me it would be new. Not the fact that I can't deal with new. It's just that on my end, I'm going to push one, and I'm going to push the other, and then something's going to happen. I'm like, oh no. I screwed up. I screwed up. It's a learning experience, and it's something I have to get used to. Like, it took me time to first learn how to fly a ship with a HOTAS. I don't know if it's like the next step up for skill or whatever, but I think it all depends on what your build is. So it's not going to be an actual, like, throttle. It'll have, like, it'll be a stick. But the stick... Hold on, let me move the mic. No, actually, I can't move the mic. The stick is going to be, like, at an angle. So it'll be like that. Actually, let me show you guys, rather than just explaining it. Let me put this last one up. I mean, you've seen the VKB ones, right? Yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead and jump over to the watch party. And then putting that on screen real quick. VKB Gladiator. So this is it right here. That's the one I'm going to want for my left hand. That's going to be the throttle. Dual sticks. It's better for space flight. VKB makes a lot of things, I know. But this is generally going to be it. So this will be my sort of step into HOTAS rather than HOTAS. It's going to be the best of both worlds. But yeah, I'm going to have that for my throttle. And then a regular stick, obviously, for my right hand. And no problems after that. You can click first and then click that. Perfect transition. That's what's up. All right, we got a little bit of wire going. Those are now all hooked up. So once the copper gets dropped off, they'll know what to... Wait, did I already... Yes! Oh my god, that's awesome. What do you mean they have no power? Oh! Of course they don't have any power. There you go. Now they all have power, and they're just waiting for the product. We still have that to worry about over there. I'm like, what am I going to do with you over here? What am I going to do with that? Have to make another factory out of it. So, how much copper am I getting again? 240. 240 is... Yeah, it's going to be I don't think I have enough. I'm gonna have to go get some more. Like, I wanted to... I want to have enough space to walk, but at the same time, I kind of want everything to be where it needs to be. I don't think that's gonna happen. The way things are right now, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to I can't go no more. Right there. BKB makes it. Oh, that is not. Wait. Didn't it say that? I could have sworn it said that. Let me bring it back up again. Yeah. Unless you're joking with me. Yeah, it says Omni Throttle, left hand. No, we're good. We're good. On the game first. Smooth transition like it should be. Now, the throttle that you and I are talking about, it's that one that, you know, looks like the actual handle, but that's more expensive. Like, I don't know why, but yeah, that one's more expensive. Oh, I said that, but it's still not a throttle. Like, it has to be the exact one. If it doesn't look like a throttle, it's not a throttle. I don't know, Jiro. I don't know. It may not be the one we're used to, but a throttle is a single axis. Okay. So this one is not going to count then. So what should I use properly say? What should I properly say then? That's not a throttle. I mean, to me, in the way I've been flying with Space Sims, it just moves up and it just moves back. That's how I know a throttle. That's HOTAS. Okay. So as long as it has that, and it works like a throttle, I won't have any problems then. Because to me, it looks like a throttle. It says Omni Throttle. So. I was like, wait a minute, why is it going the wrong direction? It's not. It's going in the proper direction. Okay, I think we can work this coming around and almost there. Oh, where did it stop at? And right about here. Whoop. Okay, so it's going to come out just a little bit more than it should. Let's try right there. Oh, it's a little too close. I mean, a little too close, a little too far. Try right there. That looks like it works. Wait, 60 now. We're supposed to have 240, my dude. Hope that makes it. Wait, if it's coming out. Yeah, I don't need a lift. I don't know why I'm getting a lift. There we go. And then... Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, she's talking to the cat. Alright, is this... Was there anything else going... No, there's nothing else going out because I only have one or the other. Awesome. Everything is set up and ready to go. We just need to have the automation of that. Bring us some copper and we're good to go. This moves all the way through here. Like I said, if we want to make this a little more aesthetically pleasing, we'll put half foundations all the way around. It'll take us there. You can go left and right. So, whatchamacallit? So, hold on a second, Jiro. So, when we're talking about the throttle, say it moves on a single axis. Are we still talking about it going forward and it going back and still having the buttons to strafe left and strafe right, strafe up and strafe, actually, yeah, strafe up and strafe down? Yeah. That's what I'm picturing the throttle doing. I'm only picturing the right stick being able to fire, being able to possibly put out landing gear on one of the hats. I have a very, like, limited way. Because I've been using the... I've been using this. This is very simple. It's not... So, this is the throttle I'm talking about. Is it the same one you're talking about, too? Only moves up, only moves down to accelerate and decelerate, strafe up, strafe down, whatever other buttons you want to put into there. You know, things like that. And then the one that was on screen, the VKBs, on the other hand, that's a little more complex, I think, for me. Upgrading from what I previously had to that is a one-axis throttle. Okay. That's a two-axis. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. So I can actually move the stick to the left and it will strafe left, and I put it to the right, it will strafe to the right as long as I have it binded that way. That actually might be fun, but scary at the same time because I need to go forward, not forward and left, or forward and right. I'm like, no. Maybe that might actually work for me. I'm not sure yet. But are we done with downstairs? I did say there was going to be a constructor down here because the copper ingots are going to go to those 8 constructors. And then on the top floor, no, that's not going to happen down here. They're going to be on the top floor. Never mind. Yep, never mind. The whole bottom floor is taken. Let's get started on the top. And I think we're going to change the direction the way things are going. So, this is all going forward, but I think when we get to the top and have the lift go from... Wait, which end is it going? It's going to go from this end up. We're going to have it go, I think, that way. Because this is going to have... Wait, that's just going to be fuel. The rest of our plastic is going to be put onto lifts, manifold, and then another lift going up. Let's go ahead and get the floors done first. And then take out the floors that need the lifts to go up, and then we'll put back the foundation. Make sure everything is, well, good. We'll work with 2-meter foundations. Right now, I do not know what I'm doing. All I know is that this is gonna work the best it can. I don't think I can get up there. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, it's so close. Oh, so close. I think we can make it, though. It's a funny bent joystick. Man, I would not take you for a HOTAS aficionado, Jiro. Wait, what sticks are you using? I know we didn't make it before, but I know we can make it again. I have hope. Nope. Ah, darn it, man. I'm just not going to make it up there, am I? Yeah, I'm not going to make it up there. Let me get a ladder. And then put it on this side. Cool. That's permanently going to be there up until we start decorating this place. That should be high enough. I feel like that's not going to be high enough. Let me see. Oh my god, barely. Just barely. We need to go one more up. I mean, maybe not this high up, but you catch my drift? It counted when I was down there. Let's see. Avalanche. Oh, you have an X52. Nice. Is it breaking down, or you just hate the mechanics of it? I think that might be too far. It looks like it ends right about here. So, oh, no, that's perfect. Let's see, it's 10 from here, right? Turn to the right, and perfect. And then just got to zoop all the way down the middle, and we should be fine after that. Awesome. I think on this part we can try to put a pillar down. I think on this side we can't actually put a pillar down. Unfortunately. Yeah, we can't do that, which means a good portion of this is all going to be outside. And then whatever portion... Oh! I'm like, no, never mind. I'm actually going to have to make it that long. Careful with that. Go out to... It looks like maybe 3. Should be able to look down, and yeah, we have one more. I'm like, my bad. I thought we were on it. Come on, get it just right there. Okay, now all those are filled. Let's keep finishing up with this. I think we're gonna run out of plates, and we're gonna have to wait a little bit. That gives us time to go to the spot where we need to go and get all the copper we need. I feel like the copper nearby isn't gonna be enough. Okay, cool. We're not really making good time because we haven't even started yet on the quartz. I think with quartz it's going to be a simple factory. This isn't a simple factory. This is a kind of a nightmare. There's just so much planning that has to go in place. I think tonight I'm going to change the title and the thumbnail. I thought this was going to be quick. The only thing that's keeping me, the only thing that gave me problems is setting all this up. And then making sure that we're actually going to have stuff coming in and stuff coming out. Oh, and then that not being a thing that's supposed to be a future thing. But we're not sure what that thing is going to be used for. So I'm like, I don't know. We could possibly sit here and start making that spot make us fuel or more fuel. And then having that for packaged drones. We'll have a truck send it to drones at a drone spot and then have the drones use that for fuel. Instead of trucks, we could probably just use a train. We'll just use a train. Alright, since we're waiting on plates. Man, and I just need to get that part of the sector covered. We could go back for them since we have time for them to refill, or Not bad though. Not bad. The place is gonna look good, except for the corners. We'll have to build the foundation out a little wider. We can then put the foundations down in a correct spot, so that way it doesn't look like it's about to smash anything. Oh, you saw that? I got tripped. And then this area needs to be cleaned up down here. Why do you have lights again? I turned you off. There. So this will come around here. Stop. Come back around again. And there it goes. Perfectly. As long as we're going the speed limit. So much we're going the speed limit. At least it's only one truck. We're not going to have like 2 trucks coming over here. Unless it's going through that road. You hate HOTAS and spaceflight, Jiro? Why? In my humble opinion, they're the best control of flight. I swear by it. I always recommend HOTAS. If you can do it in VR, go for VR. But HOTAS all the way. Call me a HOTAS snob, man. I don't care. I love it. It's just that I can't get the same. I can get the same bindings and controls with the mouse and keyboard. Probably not with a gamepad in Star Citizen, but it's doable. It's doable. But the first time I played Elite, I played it with a controller on my PS4 at the time, and it took me a while to figure out how to straight forward and straight back. I couldn't, for the life of me, figure it out at all. So then I went ahead, bought the T-Fight 4 HOTAS, the old thing I showed you guys earlier. And oh, we're out of gas? And the moment I went ahead and did that, made the switch over to HOTAS, pushed the accelerator, had control of the acceleration, the ship would actually go forward, and then backwards, I mean straight forward and straight back. I'm like, are you kidding me, man? And then to figure out that it can strafe left and strafe right just by doing that, instead of pressing the R1, R2, and L1, L2 buttons. Yeah, I definitely do that. But it's all on a learning curve, right? And how skillful you are. That's how I see it. And it's all about what you're comfortable with. There are people out there who are masters of mouse and keyboard when it comes to space sim flight. And I don't know how people do it with the gamepad. I figure that would be just No Man's Sky right there. More of an arcadey type with the gamepad. Not my style, man. Not at all. Okay, where are we getting the copper from again? We have gone through here. There is a spot by the coal that's not being used. And I need 240 of the copper for it to actually be used. Wait, we came here for plates. But I actually want to get the copper flowing. I'm starting to say I want to get it transported. Where's the Explorer parked again? Oh, it's parked over there. As soon as the process is automated, I don't necessarily have to worry about it. We just need to come over here first, and then drive it around. Automated? Yeah. And then drive it back. That's concrete. Wait, do I need... Just in case, man. Just in case. And give me 1, give me 2. Have that in there, and then give me some more steel plates. Never thought I actually have to use steel plates a lot, but that is what it is. Wait, did we get to 200 already? Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. We're halfway there. I mean, it kind of beats carrying them around, but 1,000 should be enough. Oh yeah. Just knock it over. I think the path that we're gonna take is gonna be this way. We're going off the road into dirt road. And I'll show you where the next quartz spot's gonna be at. The next quartz spot. The first quartz factory we're gonna have. Because it has everything we need. It's right over here. All those nodes over there are impure nodes. Our copper node is right over there. I think we have another one further out. Let me check. But if I really wanted to, we don't necessarily have to go over to the... Oh, this is where the land bridge is at, so that's the only one there. There is another spot full of copper that can just be a straight up copper factory that I could probably build on. The only problem is it's way, way down on this side of the map. That's a long drive. Bringing it all the way back up there. So I'm like, nah. Where we're at, where are we at? We're right here. Even though it's like, oh, we're just there, we might as well just go over here and get it. I'm like, this one's not tapped, and then there's another one that's not tapped. Or maybe it's just that one. Let me check this one out. Oh, it's normal. Okay. Come on. I know you want the... Eh. Every time. So no, it's just going to be this one. I could have sworn there was another one. Unless it was that one I was trying to use the first time, then like, yeah, that was it. Oh, there's 2 more nodes over there. So it's going to be this one that we could take forward, but I'm going to use that one for the quartz. So, no, I can't use that one. So we're going to have a line going from there, and then across down here, and then it's going to be another building of all of this, and then I'm going to have to like manufacture some kind of road down here, because I still want this to move in this area. But I do want a factory built up that takes a lot of the materials and builds them somewhere. So we'll work that out. Or what could be even better, I'll just go ahead and start shipping everything to another area. Rather than having it there, it being a compact factory, I can have it set up at another spot. Just where there's no resources. Now the only problem... Oh my god, that scared me. The only problem over here is the tractors. I can squeeze in here. I think one of them's coming up as we speak. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. I'll have to cut all this down to open it up just a little bit more. But right where that waterfall was, that's where we're going to get our copper from. There's also another spot that's near here. Oh my god, it's stuck. Ah. No, go up. Go back. There we go. Now we're not stuck anymore. One of them... Oh my god, go. Go. It's coming. One of them stops here. The other one goes further down. But I believe the other one uses this spot to come around, so it doesn't interfere with the other tractor. That's the only problem. So... hold on a sec. I don't think they're going to shoot me up here. Yep. Yeah, they are. Actually, that's too far. Let me grab it. Ow. Oh, you're dead already. Easy. Oh! There's another one. I didn't see that third one, man. Okay, moving back over to where I wanted to show you guys, I'm gonna have to move where the trucks are actually at. Wait, wasn't there one up here? I'm like, wait a minute. I think there is one up there. Hold on. This actually might be easier than the other one. The other one is near a waterfall, which I think for me is a little impossible to get to. But I can easily build that, put a truck stop there. The only problem is the truck can't get there to pick it up. So like, what am I supposed to do? Trying to find easier spots. The easiest spot so far is a spot way across, and I'm like, I might as well just build a train for that because it's too far. And already the truck is having problems with terrain. Having a road for the truck would be even better because it's smooth. It has to come all the way up here during this path, and then all the way across over to this spot. And then we would have to build the road. Let me see if I'm right or wrong about that. See, right there. There's the copper. Which this would be a perfect spot for. I'm hitting the ground. I'm just hitting the ground. There we go. Sorry, I just ran in. Guns blazing. Oh, it's impure. So no, that is a bad idea. Wouldn't matter how high I go ahead and put some power shards into it. I think it'd still reach it, but I'm like, nah. No, this isn't a good idea either. That empty one miner would have to be pumped. Not this one, the other one I'm thinking about. The pure one. That's not being used. We could definitely have that run on a lift. That lift goes up, and we could just set up another truck stop nearby the waterfall. It's impure, but there are 3 of them. I only saw one. Where'd you see the other 2? Let me see if that's the one that that popped up the first time we did it. So I know there was one over here somewhere. Okay, so there's that one. The rest of them are over here, which is actually closer to where we need it to be. So we need to go to this area there. Gonna do it. Gonna make the icon. Not sure if it did or not. Oh, it's the only 2 that it got. Bummer. Okay, yeah, it did. It got the spot. Okay, we'll just go ahead and highlight that. Cam, if you guys hear anything in the background, my cat opened the door. Okay, I think the tractors are coming back. They're going around this way. She always opens the door and then just leaves it open. I know she doesn't know any better, but still, I'm like, it's frustrating. Wait, is there any iron in this area? Okay, and our, I don't know if you can see it. Down that road is the waterfall with the quartz and everything over there. There's quartz over here, and there's quartz in another area that I was thinking about getting at the beginning of the video, so we're actually not that far from the copper. Let me see if there's any iron in the area. Oh, it's over there? It's not close enough. It's too far. I mean, we could. I totally could, but we have to bring it down like a hill. Maybe on a lift. Just have it go down a belt, down a lift. But then I have to make another truck stop. I have to take that parking area out that we had before over at the coal area. Make another truck stop over there. Then the truck has to pick up something here. Then we have 2 trucks going to this drop off. Actually, no. No, scratch that. Not here. We still have to find, and we still have to figure out where that quartz is going. This is just for the copper drop off. We already figured that out, so don't have to worry about it. But we do need to go here. But yeah, just to let you guys know, there's like some right there that we're probably not going to use, and I'm a little sad about that because that's originally what I wanted to go with. Okay, if we're here, oh, we're still not near it. Like, where is that at? Let's see, it seems to know the three of them on the map. That seems like it would benefit from a train. Definitely. Sorry to be so monotone when I read it. But no, man, it would. It totally would. I know everyone's thinking right now, just build a train. Just do the blueprint. Just build a train. It'll be so much better. Like, because of the freight cars and going the back and forth and doing the loop, that would actually benefit me more than what I'm trying to do here right now. After this truck is, oh my god, after this truck is automated, we'll definitely go train after this, because it gets stuck in so many places. Like this right now, I'm like, come on, you can go over that. You're a big Tonka truck and you tell me you can't go get over this log? Ugh, and those small walls, all the time. It gets stuck. I'm like, come on. You're bigger than that. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Now we're getting closer. So it should be this right. I know where this is at. Hit it! Oh, we can't run it over. Bummer. I was hoping we could. Yep, there it is. Why does that look like it's near the SAM? I'm gonna be frustrated if it is. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, man. I sat there and built that bridge, and it's... Oh, I think the SAM is over there. Okay, so we're right next to it. We just need to get up there. How high is the next spot? Pretty high. It's over here. Okay. I wonder if we can get on top of that and then get across. Oh, perfect. Oh, not perfect. I gotta watch that step. We need to reach that spot right over there. Easy peasy with a jetpack, man. Okay, so it's right there. What's the easiest way to get over there? Well, I guess we're taking that and then jumping across and then coming around and then grabbing that. And then we're going to point that straight towards a lift going straight down. So pretty much the same build as the SAM. Except it's going to be mined first and then... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Yes! Oh! So lucky. Alright, we just need to get on top of there, and then on top of there, and then we're good. Then we can just build to our heart's content from there. Woo! And then our desert is waiting over there, like 5 or 6 streams from now. Made it! Ah, it's impure as well. But there's supposed to be more. There's that one. Oh, okay. Here's number 2. Where's number 3? Oh. Please tell me I got bombs. Awesome. We have 25 of these? Oh, we're having fun. Zero, I remember that throw you did the other day. It was a good toss. Oh, my bad. Okay, I had to get the throwing arm up. It was not working for me. Can't find the other nodes. I'm pretty sure it's not a cross over there either. My bad. Fire in the hole! Nice. I was gonna miss that one. It was a little off. Just a little off. Okay, so this is our number 1 node. There's number 2. It looks like there was a lot more than that over here, but I don't see him. Nope. Ooh. God, they're all over the place, aren't they? Even the one on top. Oh. Woo! I almost threw it off the cliff. My hand twitched. Benefit from a train. Okay, I already read that. And there's one at the very top. Oh, wait, let me put that away. 1, 2. I'm like, okay, I see. Oh, was it always just 2? Yeah, I guess it was. It was always just 2. It was no more than that. Okay, I can work with that. We'll have one get 120. We'll get the other one to 120. We'll have our 240 put in a merger. And then those will... You have it come through here. I'm like, oh, we're like in the middle. Oh, that's gonna be one heck of a transport, man. Excuse me. Loot on top of that pillar. I see it. I see it. I just need to find a better way. Yeah, let me go check out the top first. Then we'll figure this out. Where though? I don't see it. Oh, duh, right there. I love the mouse. Woo! Oh, I'm so blind, you guys. Oh, gonna die. So, I'm so used to clicking and then clicking again in order for me to get it going, but hopefully I can pick that back up. Yeah, I should be safe enough to pick it up. I can't pick it up, can I? Ah, great. Get out of range. Was it a dud? Yo, was a dud. Great. Oh, that scared me. I was like, right above it. So, nah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Just in case. And there's one on the bottom. Wonder why that other one... Oh, did it actually explode? It did. Yo, what? I'm like, where? Ah, I'm like, how far does it get? Oh, there's that one there. There's that one right under it. I thought there was mycelia there for a second. I'm like, ooh, be appropriate, wouldn't it? This is a leap of faith, man. I don't know if it. Oh, okay, cool, we got it. And then up, whoop. I think up there is where we were trying to get to last time. What's up there? I just see a plant and then maybe that slug that's on the side there. That's about it. We definitely do need immersive spheres though. Hold on, if I can see the Sam factory from here. We're going to be running a very, very long belt. Yeah, it's right over there. If I can get some foundations and have the belts run over to the... I can't even see it from here. Let it run over to the Sam, then it should be fine. I can at least have that conveyor run down into the area, then it's just going to be a very short run for the truck. Every time. It's like, there's not even a point. There's no point of even running it like that then. Because running it from the... If it can see it from here, I don't think we can. Running it from the parking lot, that's like... over here, I think. That's not far enough for the truck to do its job, but if it does it, it does it. I don't have any... What you call it? I don't have any opinions against it. Actually, parking lot's right over there. Gonna have to run it out just a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run it out just a bit. Get rid of the highlight. Chop all this down and then make some level foundations and then run it around and get it level. There isn't a point. Tap B. Oh, to see where it's at. Or just create a huge ramp and drive up here. No, I'd rather just have it in lifts. Rather just have it in a lift. So we don't have to come up here anymore. We could just pick it up and leave. And doing it down here is out of the question. I need it to be on the road. It's too dark, man. I need to see where the path is at. Oh, use the... There, then see the sand. Oh, it's way over there. And it goes over to that spot. So we need to create a foundation that goes from here, here, across, through here, and then there. Or through here and through the... Actually, I think this may be the better spot to have it go through. From here to there, to there, to there, and then down. And it comes all the way down again. By again, I mean all the way down to that foundation. Then have the truck go back and forth. Just back and forth. It's a little further away, but it's never going to run out of fuel as fast as it's supposed to. Unless we do it this way, in which I'm like, no, because then it's going to have to go all the way around. All the way around here. And even so, I have... Wait, have I? Oh, I did, but there's no way for the truck to reach the highway from the parking lot. Like, oh man, now we got another problem. Because none of these paths. Well, no, I have to modify the parking lot and the sand factory in order for there to be a road to go onto and then through. So no, I think we're just rebuilding it if we're just gonna have this come down and then that come this way, because you can see the elevation in hills. It's a very easy way to get there and a very easy way to get back. So nah, I think that's easier. Whoop. Oh, hey, you can see the sand from here. It's right there. So initially, no, we could just bring it down. Straight down. Wait, what's that over there? You guys see that? Oh, hey, is that gas? Or is that I gotta get across. Hold on. Hopefully I can come back. Oh, it's actually on the side that I... Oh, it's a bridge. Never mind. Hold on a sec, man. What are those over there? I've never seen that before. Ooh, we got a purple slug. Purple slug. Oh my god, there's nitrogen gas? Oh, let's get out of here. I thought it followed me. It's like a present. That's cool. There's nitrogen gas. I'm sorry, you guys. The cough and talking at the same time is not doing me justice. So there's nitrogen gas right over there. That's awesome. I don't know what we're going to use that for in the future, but it's there. And it's pure. Alright, so you two need foundations. Let's go ahead and put those right there. Might be better to have the 4 instead of the 2s. We'll have the 2s right here just because, and then we'll put the 4s in. That way we can fill it up. But I'd rather have the 2s for that one over there. It's only because the miner over here is not going to reach it. And I see a tree that needs to be cut. Okay, cool. And put those down. Maybe 4 might work. Let me try. It hasn't in the past, so I never use it because it's too big. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Oh yeah. I need mining drones for that. Well, I have to go back to the truck. And then put that marker back up. Where is the... Should be right below us, right? Can't see it. Oh, it is right below us. I guess I can't craft it from here. I'm gonna have to put down a bench. Which I probably could have done on top instead of going to the bottom to see if there was anything. Get up there again. Because we're already down here. Let's go ahead and make it. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up top. There's no room up here. Yeah, I didn't think ahead of time. Unfortunately, we seem to make our way around the bend again. I think I goofed it this time. Perfect. Hey man, it's better than building foundations. For now, it is. Wait, which one did we take last time? I'm like, yeah, we did take this one. Uh-oh. Okay, I goofed. I like barely made it. Okay, run up, run all the way up until you can't run. Oh, uh-oh. Goofed again. Being impatient. I think the spot to run is probably right here where that pink flower is at. That's the point of no return, and right about here. I think we can make it we like barely made it last time. Good. How it should be. And we jumped across, and like, how do we get up there? Oh, okay, that's how we got up there. Is it? Like, there's no way, right? There's no way we got up there. Like this. Oh, I guess we did. I'm like, I don't remember that. That's to get to the nitrogen gas. That's the area right up there. Let's go ahead and put down our equipment. I don't even remember what it's called. Equipment bench? Love the fact that you just come over here and just build it. Okay, what needs to go? Let's take my cilia out. That out. I'll take the wood too. And then number two, and I need two more. Ugh, like a smart man I should be. I'm like, that's what I'm doing. Oh, it does! Nice. Well, it was. There it goes. Okay, so both of you guys are gonna need to come way down. I'm like, how? Since the truck is like right over here, it'll come up, collect, and then come back down again. But I wanted to do that. I think my position looking at it will probably be down in that direction there. Yeah, in the bigger spot, and then around, and then through there. Okay. Oh, they need power. They need power. I'm like, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna taste the title in the thumbnail later tonight. Try to make it through quartz. Couldn't do it because I thought this would be the simpler build. It's the only thing we're missing is copper, but there's no copper in sight, so it's. Oh my god. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. Yeah, more foundations. Losing it right now. I jump to the side. I should be able to. Is that hitting above the tree? Or is that hitting the ground? I'm hitting above the tree. Oh, almost. Thinking of the same idea I did with the sulfur back at the other. It was the Versatile Frameworks factory. We're just gonna have the lift come all the way down. We'll build like a little road here, and then have the truck stop here. This looks like a big enough area for the truck to turn, and then come down that way, and then come back up, turn, and then go back out again. Yeah, that looks good to me. Now the question is, how in the world am I gonna get the lift to do what it needs to do? That's way too high. It's gonna need to have some kind of foundation coming down and then across and then down and then across and then down again, so it reaches the truck stop. In which we're gonna have to put some foundations down, aren't we? That's vertical. My bad. Oops. And since it's up just a tad too high, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're going to put down some ramps. Wait, did I miss some? There was a trick. What's the trick? Zero, what's the trick? Master of the Satisfactory. Okay, that blocks off that area. We're not going to need it anymore. Unless we want to come up here, then have the truck go through, and then have the truck go around. Which is actually a good idea. I just need to see how narrow it is over here. But then the truck stop needs to be right behind here. Or at least on top of here. And this... Yeah, hold on. Let me get the lift ready. Because it's going to be how many again? 240? Yeah, so. Like, ew, I kind of don't want to do that, but I think I'm going to have to do that. And then it's going to need that, rear lift hole, like right in the middle. And then now this should work. Until I get to about there. Move back and forth with foundations. At least this way I can jump across and make any corrections that I need to. Do it from the bottom up. Do it from the bottom up. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do it from the bottom up. Because, oh my god, I hate doing it from the bottom up though. But it makes sense. If I'm going to have the electricity and everything come up through, I'd rather have it come over here. So that way when I get back to the top and build everything, you can connect and then it's done. Good point. Good point. So I have to keep running back and forth and I have to make a second trip. Oh. First things first. Oh, good. That one's going out. Awesome. Woo! I was like, no, it's going the other way. Oh, perfect. Not what I meant. Oh, you can go the whole way. They do it from the bottom up. You can go the whole way. Not what I meant. You meant just building the foundations up until I can get to the area and then coming back down, right? Doing it that way. What is wrong with this thing? What? Why is it acting weird? Right there. Stay right there. So this. Oh my god, yes! That goes straight into there. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a little guy. Oh, I gotta try that out. Can you hit them like baseballs? I missed it. Do it again. Yeah, you can! Oh my god. That is so cool. He's gonna catch it at the right time. Cool, learn something new. Right, now that needs to back up and come out through here. But it's gonna need to be wide on all sides to go through. Wrong foundation. I need a 4. Wait, did I miss it? No, build the lift from the bottom, and it goes all the way up. Oh, that's what you meant. Too late. Too late. I already did it. This is what I hate about hills. Like, geez, what is it gonna hit? Oh, right about there. But then it's gonna come across, and then that's not gonna work for it either. So we have to get the one with the. Hmm. Yeah, maybe 4 meters isn't gonna work. These are all 2. Yeah, I stick with the 2 foundations. 2 meter foundations, I mean. Oh, wait. Perfect. I think one more row should do it. That should get us uphill, around, and then back down the hill again. Just in case it goes off to the side. And then use a 2 or use a 1. I'll just use a 1 to go down. Ah. Have to put another foundation down. And that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Unless I can bring these down. It's gonna be above here. If I can just bring it down one more foundation, then it'll be closer to the ground. That means the truck won't have any issue getting on or off. Or we could just leave it bare. Which is what I don't want to do, but I don't see any other way around it. Hmm. Wonder if that's a little too steep. Me of the ramp. Maybe I'm gonna get lucky and that'll be it. Yeah, it's still not a lot of room though. The station should be on the foundation, it just works better. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find other options. I'm like, is it gonna work this way? Is it not gonna work that way? But generally, yeah, it's better if it's on a flat terrain. But not the hard way before. No, you were there. You were there. I had it in the right spot. Come on. There. Awesome. Now we got it. Now I just need to do the same thing to this side. And we got our foundations. Is that, no, is it a 2? Or is it a 1? Oh, it is a 2. Do I have that, that corner piece? I do have it for a pole, but I was hoping it's going to be more like that, like a quarter half light. But no, I don't have it. So it will have to come up here, get what it needs to get, turn, and then come down here. Oh, this is awesome. Now it works. After how many tries? Ooh, that's gonna be an issue right there. That's a little bit more perfect, right there. Oh man, yeah, no. I think it can fit. It's gonna be cramped, but it's gonna fit. It can be tighter. Oh yeah, that part over there. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, it'll have to work that way. Yeah, I can. You're right. Scoot it back just a smidge. Ooh, it's a little too close. Oh, too far. Right there. Yeah, I think that's in the middle. Let me see. Yeah, that'll be fine. That looks like it has more space to do what it needs to do. Floating a little bit, that's fine. Got the little legs! Alright, so problem solved except for the electricity. We just need the electricity coming from the bottom over here and then all the way up. We can probably get that electricity from the SAM over there. Let's go ahead and go back to the top. Trek all the way up there so that way that electricity can make its way down. Once it's down there and the miners are going at it, I have to put a merger up there to go into the lift. That lift then sends down here. By the time we're doing that, we're going to automate the truck to go from that stop to the other stop. This is copper pickup, by the way. I'm going to name it. Make sure the belt works. That's right. Got to double check. Don't want to come back here and copper pickup. Load. Okay, cool. It's all set. I put the belt on, or else I'm going to forget that that's even there. It's supposed to be 240. Why is it splitting like that? Wait, what in the... Oh. No, it's like it can't be tighter. Unless I adjust this. 4 hours! That's what's up. Alright, maybe they'll work at the top? No, it's too close. Belt shape's a little off, and I have to mess around with the ticks just to make sure it lines up. Why does this have to be such a hard task? I can't tell because the tree's in the way. It actually attached there, did it? Trees. Ah. It's just not gonna work. I gotta move it up. It'll work for this. It looks nice, and then that's there. But because of how close it is, it's not gonna work. Unless I try it this way. That's all I wanted? That little bit of space? Can I put it closer? No. That's how we got that problem in the first place. So it's gonna have to be like that. Then try to bring it down. Cool. I hope that's gonna work. You can move you can move the belt back from the midpoint. Yeah, but it wouldn't attach to anything. That's the problem. It's too steep. Okay. I should have looked. But it's working now. Now electricity, and then we're ready to go. We could just do a ladder. But yeah, not feeling it. Not feeling the ladder. Alright, third time the charm. Going back up. I thought it was this way, wasn't it? Oh, it was this way. It might not be working. Do a ladder. Talking about the belt to the constructor not working? The belt to the constructor. The belt to the I don't know what it's called. The lift. I didn't go. Yeah, I didn't go far enough. And those will come back real quick. It's not like the plates or anything that we're using. Yep, so much faster with a ladder. What? It didn't need to be that. Didn't need to be that long. A little overboard there. That's cool. We'll just rebuild another one in the meantime. I'll have to build it there, won't I? Let's go ahead and put down a merger. Right. I think I'm good. Yeah, nothing coming out of my nose, right? I didn't see. You guys did, but I can't see the camera. Nope, good. Okay. Stop it. Man, a mouse wheel, I swear. Actually, it's gonna be. How many shards do I have? Two. 90. Oh, man, that's only 180. I need 240. Ooh, but that slug can make it, though. I could put in that one. 120. And I'll have to go back down, use the slug to make more. Uh, Wait, hold on. It's 120. So we're gonna need these. And then we can use the MK3. MK3 then goes into here. Smooth sailing from there. Okay, everything's hooked up. Go get the electricity. Power pole over here first. No, just make the workbench. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gonna run into the same issue we ran into last time. God, I swear, I think about things before I do them. Just not tonight. Just not tonight. Wait, what? Oh, they're on the other bench. Okay, the other one up with Sue. Those two are now hooked up and ready. Now all we need is just the one, and then we take another one. I guess bring it over here, or maybe over here, then go on the other platform, break that one down. quick. We don't. Oh, can we reach the bottom? No, there's no way we can reach that bottom. Let's try that first, and then put the other one down. It's number 4. Yep. Make it. Make it. It's made. Nice. Okay, we should be fairly close actually. Bingo, right there. Oh my god, there's uranium over there. Why did I do that? Why did I go over there? But the pole's like right there, so get away from it. The radiation levels are almost down. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, you guys. The mic was away from my face. Yeah, a friend of mine is telling me I need a better mic. I'm like, yeah, I do. I think I'm supposed to be picking up a dynamic mic here in the future. Try to get that stuff before the baby comes. Alright. So it's outputting everything. Look at that, smooth. Oh, hold on, let me take it out of the map. A little bit of annoying. A little bit of annoying. Little bit annoying. Okay, so all that's going out in the proper belt, which is coming out pretty smooth. Once it mixes in evenly, then it's going out in the belt that it should be on. It's only missing about 30 to be completely smooth. Now it's stuck because it went down from this side down to here. Then we put it towards the truck stop, and it will be ready for us to transport. And we're ready. Sweet. This one's ready to load, right? Yeah, it's ready to load. Now, that's stop. I thought that might be your problem. Hopefully it works this time. Oh, it won't work. I know it's too steep, but I'm like, come on, man. Too steep for that one. It's just too close. I'm gonna have to redo it. It's gonna have to come closer. And come closer, a little further away than what it originally was. No, oh, I read that, a workbench. Oh my god, this is driving me nuts, man. There. Stay there. I want to say it looks the same. It looks like it's a little closer up, though. Let's try it again. I mean, that's progress, but at the same time, it's still too steep. Hmm. There's like some way I could put it down and then. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me do that. No, that's not gonna work. Ooh, I don't want that one either. This is just weird. Okay, now that works. But we're still not getting the, yeah, what in the world? This is supposed to be coming out already. Not that. It's just a big snafu of stuff, you guys, that I'm not being patient about. This comes up. I wonder, can we move it a little more over here then? It doesn't necessarily have to come out all the way this far. It can just be like right there. Scoot it over just a bit. Not the best build in the world, but at least that gives it gives the belt at least some leeway in order for it to do what it needs to do. Yeah, I thought that might be your problem. Almost. Almost. Not quite. No, that's not what I wanted. Out of the whole time I've played Satisfactory, I think this is the worst I've had of it. Too close. Either too close, too far, too close, too far, too close, too far. Man, I'm like, ah. That work? Oh my god, it's still why is it still too steep? I don't get it. There's no way I can level it either. I mean, I can. But it's gonna have to be like that. There. Like, jeez, man, that's more like it. Now, if only I could get this come that way. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, maybe if I have it there. No, again, not gonna work. I just want copper, you guys. That's it. That's all I want. Nothing complicated. What I feel like the pole is always in the way. Instead of having it steep, let's just go ahead and raise it. I mean, it's better than nothing, but you have straight mode. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You mean to tell me straight mode wasn't gonna help me out at all? I'm like, such an idiot. My coworker's watching right now. He's all stupid. No, man, I'm just not thinking at all. That's done. All that's done. Good. Let's start the pick up and the drop off. And I'm actually gonna take some stuff out of here for that, which I don't have room for. I'll take that. I'll take. Actually, do I need that? The nuclear one I'll take. Oh, I did have an inhaler. I'm a little short on modular frames, but okay. Straight mode makes it straight with one bend. I want to say I know that, but I'm like, obviously I didn't know that. I didn't think about it at the time. So I was only using the straight for the bend because I wanted it to look, well, straight, especially when it bended. The only problem here is this is too close in a compact area and it can't make that nice 90-degree bend because of, well, this. Let me, I should probably make a chest. Or a container or something. Why am I always... I'm always doing this to myself, man. I never have enough room for this. Stuff happens for that. It's never working out. Like, something needs to be done, man. Honestly. I need to step up my game or something. This will come down here. Hopefully not hit that rock. It'll come down by the hard drive. And I guess we enter... Where's the spot that I enter at? Oh, on the other side. We'll have to cut these down. And then I'll have to come up and around that way. Technically, we'll have 2 ramps here to make the turn to 2 ramps there. That way I can go back on the road. Finally, something that's easy. The other stuff, man, I was having a hard time with. Even though that... It's pretty hard to miss. I mean, not that one. This one. Just customize it. Asphalt the way it should be. There's 2 of them right there. Awesome. Whatever's left of the sand factory, I'm going to have to reconfigure and redo. Actually, no. Can I get more space than that? It's because the turns are wide, man. I can, yeah, I'll take all of that. Go ahead and give me the... We have the detonator all... No, we don't have the detonator already. Alright, that's done and gone. This should be pretty cut and dry to do. No, I'll put the lines in later. Now we're actually ready to try this whole thing out. And that's good. This is good. It has to go a little bit of ways, but it's not gonna run out of fuel anytime soon. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Okay, we're gonna do a practice run first, just to see where the hole is at. And by the hole, I mean like the pathway. Once we figure out the pathway, come back here, then... Man, these things are massive and they're slow. The sugar cubes, on the other hand, they're pretty quick. But we want more of what the stuff is in there. And this has 48 slots, and I think we're able to take whatever's in the station over to here. Wait, is it right there? No way, it's right there. You have to move the ramps. But no, this sort of feels right. Ah, man, I was hoping. No, this is not right at all. Okay, so where's the actual spot? Because we're a little too far away from where we're supposed to be at. Oh, no, that was actually the right spot. So what's that spot then? Oh, don't tell me I goofed and this is a freaking cliff. I goofed, man. Oh my god. It's the other side. we need to go to, but I think I can fix it. Okay. So if we came the same way up rather than down, this is what we're gonna do. We'll just come up this way only and back down the same way. We get this little part over here. Spread the ramps out a little more. Where are these? So this come up. Then we have mirror foundations. Coming out just a little bit more. So it goes here, comes around, makes a turn, comes back down. A little bit floating right there. That shouldn't harm us though while we're driving. So that's gonna work completely now. Coming back down. Which means we're gonna end up right back near the not the hard drive, the damaged freighter. And we don't have to change the ramp. That's what's up. I swear, man. They're gonna be smashed for sure. All those little alien, I don't know if they're alien dogs or something like that. No, that's the lizard doggos that are lizard alien dogs. Something like that, I don't know. But hold on. Is that? Oh no, I thought I saw the little death crates. I mean, truly, we should be rebuilding the foundation, but I had to let the plates build up over time. That way we can actually start to put things on top of there, which are the rest of the constructors and the assembler, the manufacturer, and then that's it. We're done. Okay, I actually need to take stuff out of here, so let me go ahead and put one of the storage bins down. Well, I don't need that either. Don't need that. Throw that out. I believe we're good. I don't need that. Just making sure I don't get rid of all of it, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Take the rest. It's gonna be a minute before I take the rest. Whoops. Glad there's not damage to vehicles in this game. I've one too many accidents. Alright, and we're ready. We're going to start here, and then we're going to pause there, and then finish right here where we started. Let's go. So when it's still bringing it, it might stop a little far ahead, like maybe midway or probably at the beginning. So I have to run out and give it fuel. I don't have to walk all the way back just to get the Explorer to move around again. The ways this way. There's the opening right there. Keep it nice and steady. Don't squiggle. Don't swerve, please. Like that.